Yes, my application for year.
What is the year of the second appeal?
Year is 1965. Very old application.
What is the application?
Application is for setting aside the abatement.
Setting aside abatement. So it has already been abated.
Yes.
So you are the appellant.
I am appearing for the respondent.
Respondent. Who is for the appellant? Why you want the setting aside?
I have given notice to him. I
No.
will file the notice also.
No, why you appear? Whether you have filed the can?
Yes, ma'am. I have filed the can.
Abatement set aside has to be filed by the appellant.
Yes, ma'am. They have not filed because there was no substitution also. Therefore, I have filed substitution also.
Have you served notice?
Yes, ma'am. I have served notice. I shall file the notice. You will with my clerk.
22.
What is the
22nd. It should
22nd.
appear in the list on 22nd under the heading of application.
Okay, ma'am. Great.
Madam, may I will assist you to mention one second appeal, my lord. Second appeal of 2009, my lord. Actually, it was number was SAT 2007. That means admitted 1997. Paperwork has been filed on 2007 as per order of the court. Now, matter is otherwise ready, my lord. I am the respondent and suffering this, my lord, the judgment of reversal in which I win. But others, my lord, the appellant have preferred the appeal. Now, my lord, the appeal admitted.
Have you served the appellant?
Yeah, I will serve, my lord. Your Lordship kindly fix a date. With no date, my lord, I will serve it.
29.
20?
29th of November, it will be listed.
Upon notice, I am making
29.
second appeal of
99.
99.
You are for the appellant? Respondent. All respondents are coming. Very good. December 6.
My lord.
You are for the appellant? 22.
My lord.
22nd November.
My lord, kindly allow me to mention the matter second appeal also. Notice of 2015.
22 তো সেকেন্ড অ্যাপিল দেখেছি 22 29 6 এগুলো সব সেকেন্ড অ্যাপিল শুক্রবার হ্যাঁ অজয় সাইড তো ফার্স্ট অ্যাপিল হ্যাঁ সেকেন্ড অ্যাপিল ফার্স্ট অ্যাপিল অজয় সাইড বন্ধ করে দেবো সেকেন্ড অ্যাপিল চলো সব অরিজিন সাইড সেকেন্ড অ্যাপিল মেনশন করো ফার্স্ট অ্যাপিল সব সেকেন্ড অ্যাপিল হবে ঠিক আছে সেকেন্ড অ্যাপিল সব অরিজিন সাইড
Lordship, may I permit you to mentioning the matter application for second appeal 2015 notice, sir.
notice 29
My lord,
under the heading of application.
my lord,
For the appellant. What happens that what happens when this matter was hard. Thereafter, while when hearing the matter, our ladyship was directed that I got the matter already there. The paper would have been proper. Your lordship can fix a date so that the matter can be asked.
You are for the respondent.
Yes. I am for the appellant. He is for
I am from respondent.
Okay, respondent.
Judgment of divorce.
So the matter has already been heard.
Yes, ma'am. Once heard, things determination has been changed. Our ladyship directed us to along with the written notes of argument and the judgment.
What is the application pending there?
The application they want to enhance the monthly
Rent.
rate regarding the land dispute matter. Conditional stay has been given on the basis of 500.
Suit for eviction.
No. Land.
Land dispute. Leasehold right.
They said that they are the declaration.
Very well. Come on 6th of December.
6th of December.
But Lordship given a date of 29 now.
No. 6
December.
for hearing. What is the number?
It, hi, thank My lord, may I,
6th of December hearing.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention matter? My lord, this is, I'm mentioning for inclusion of this matter, 2nd April 2024. I'm for the applicant.
24.
Yes.
24, I don't have that.
Sorry, 2026.
What is the number of second appeal?
16, sorry, mother.
16. 6th of December.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a contempt application? My lord,
Content application in connection with
WPA?
Well, this is the WPA, your lordship passed the order, my lord, on 24th June. Gave direction to approve the staff teacher within 8 weeks. They have not complied with, that's why, my lord,
Okay. So have you served it?
my lord, it is a,
Okay.
without your lordship direction, I can.
Twentieth November. Listed on 20th November.
May I be permitted to serve a copy of the content?
Yes. You serve a copy.
Your lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord, one new motion, my lord. But this is, my lord, kindly take up the matter tomorrow, my lord, as urgent motion, my lord. This is very urgent, my lord. My lord, urgency is, my lord, the authorities have uploaded, my lord, in the EPOS machine a certain quantity, the allotment. But, my lord, they have not allotted that much quantity in the physical quantity. So, my lord, if this is continued, my lord, the petitioner will be subjected to departmental proceedings, my lord. So, my lord, this is very urgent, my lord. So, kindly take up it.
EPOS machine has been uploaded.
EPOS machine has been uploaded with the allotment, my lord.
But the
Quantity.
physical allotment
But
has
the
not reached.
physical allotment has not been given. So, my lord, the petition is having difficulty, my lord. And, my lord, if it continues, my lord, departmental proceeding will be initiated against the petitioner. So, my lord, this is very urgent, my lord. Kindly take up the matter tomorrow, my lord. But the matter was due to appear today, my lord, but it is not in the list. So, my lord, kindly take up the matter tomorrow.
Tomorrow to be mentioned.
My lord, I'm grateful.
May I have, my lord?
Recalling application. What recalling? Dismissal in Lojima.
Calcutta.
83 appeal, you have not served the notice direction. Again, that's why it was dismissed. No, no. It cannot be listed like that. You have to show the bona fide at least. The long pending appeal, you have not taken steps. Lojima bench has dismissed your.
I don't teach. Thereafter, several times matter was appealed.
No, no.
May I have, my lord?
6th of December.
May I have?
There was a specific direction from the bench of Honorable Justice Amrita Kumar complete the construction of building. But till date, there has no construction initiative and no intimation instruct to
What are you mentioning? I don't have the determination, I think.
lordship group 5 matter.
No, I don't have the determination.
May
I have group 8 matters only.
May I have, my lord? Kindly leave to mention one urgent contempt application. Urgency is that on 30th November, your lordship was pleased to stay. 20th October, your lordship was pleased to stay the suspension order. I have communicated the interim order. Till date, order has not been complied. Let the matter appear as tomorrow to be mentioned. Otherwise, they will not comply.
What is the order?
Order of staying the suspension order passed by your lordship, sitting in the vacation bench. Till today, that has not been completed. Let the matter appear tomorrow as to be mentioned, madam. I'm grateful, madam. Calcutta, please.
Tomorrow to be mentioned.
I'm grateful.
Call the list.
There are three matters.
Yes.
Two matter is appearing in the list, and so for the third matter is concerned where I am the petitioner.
All the
Gardki
3 matters is appearing.
no, but another matter is appearing. It's not my matter.
Taking.
Gardki Mondal is by the cost title of my matter.
Huh? এই তো 8124 আছে।
The cost title of my matter is Gardki Mondal.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি করেছেন? এটা করেছেন না?
ও বেরিয়ে গেছে? হ্যাঁ, থ্যাংক ইউ। I'm good. বলো।
ওকে,
My lord, I did this matter before your lordship nearly, my lord, 3 months back, my lord.
ইয়েস, বিফোর ভ্যাকেশন।
September.
জাস্ট ইয়েস, প্লিজ প্রসিড।
Now, my lord, to recapitulate, my lord, may I hurriedly go through, my lord, the
ইয়েস,
lordship. My lord, on 31st of August 2017, an advertisement was published by IOCL, Indian Oil, my lord, for appointment of LPG distributor at Atpukur, Minakha, in North 24 Parganas. Under a specific category, my lord, there is no dispute about that. My lord, if your lordship is pleased to take up the affidavit in opposition of Indian Oil, the advertisement is important. Affidavit affirmed by one Shikharan Dakua.
so you have started the matter of WPA 8125.
8125.
Okay. কোথায় অপারেশন কোথায়? অন্য ফাইল আছে দেখুন। ওগুলো রেখে দিলে আমি তো বুঝতে পারবো না, ফাঁকা হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ,
Shikharan Dakua, my lord, affidavit affirmed by Shikharan Dakua.
affidavit by IOCL.
Yes.
Yes,
Affirmed on 13th August 2021.
got it.
Kindly come to page 2, my lord, the second page.
Second page.
Yes.
Yes,
Their case, my lord, paragraph 3, subparagraph 1. Indian Oil Corporation Limited is a government of India enterprise carrying on its business in petrol and petroleum products, including liquefied petroleum gas, through its widespread distributorship dealer network throughout the country. In its usual course of business, Indian Oil Corporation Limited, the respondent number 1 herein, along with 2 other oil marketing companies, namely Hindustan Petroleum and Bharat Petroleum, had come up with an advertisement on 31st August 2017 in the newspaper Anandabajar inviting application from eligible candidates for selection of LPG distributors at various locations within the state of West Bengal. One of such location was at Atpukur, Minakha, District 24 Parganas North, Gram Panchayat, Atpukur, West Bengal, in the said advertisement. The category specified in the advertisement for the location was SC women.
yes,
The intention of the oil marketing company in making such advertisement was to give appointment of fresh LPG distributors in the area location mentioned in the advertisement. It is pertinent to Roman 2. It is pertinent to mention that advertisement and selection of LPG distributors has the basis on brochure on unified guideline for selection of LPG distributors. Framed on June 2017 by oil marketing company with due approval from the ministry. Now kindly come to this brochure, my lord, which starts at page 26.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to page 28. At the top, man. Unified guidelines for selection of LPG distributors applicable to all locations, advertised, re-advertised, etc. Guidelines in this brochure for selection of distributors, hereinafter referred to as LPG distributors and LPG distributorship, as the case may be, of liquefied petroleum gas will be applicable to all locations advertised for appointment of LPG distributorship effective from June 2017. Then, my lord, types of distributorship area: Shahari Bitarak, Rarban Bitarak, Gramin Bitarak, and Durgam Khetra Bitarak. My lord, we are concerned with Gramin Bitarak, but it's not required to be read. My lord, kindly turn the page. Kindly come to page 29, clause R.
Field verification credentials.
Lordship. Field verification of credentials. In this document, field verification of credentials means verification of details by a committee of OMC officials for verification of the details provided by the applicant and to check suitability of the land offered by the candidate. This is very important. Land offered by the candidate for godown and showroom as applicable, both. Then, my lord, kindly turn the page. Page 30, clause U.
Family unit.
Family unit for multiple dealership distributorship norm means the following. May I proceed?
Yes, you proceed. Usually, IOCL Mr. Chakraborty is appearing.
Yes, yes. He is appearing in this.
Yes.
Family unit for multiple dealership distributorship norm means the following. In case of married person applicant, family unit will consist of individual concerned, his, her spouse, and their unmarried sons, daughters. In case of unmarried person, my lord, we are not concerned because here, my lord, it's a case of married person. So, my lord, according to U1, yes, it is, my lord, the spouse and their unmarried sons and daughters. Then, my lord, the rest, my lord, in case of unmarried person, it's not required. In case of divorce, it's not applicable. In case of widower, it's not applicable. Then kindly come to W. Ownership or own godown. Ownership or own for godown, showroom for Shahari Bitarak, Rarban Bitarak, Gramin Bitarak, and Durgam Khetra Bitarak means having ownership title of the property. B. Registered lease deed having minimum 15 years of valid lease period commencing on any day from the date of advertisement up to the last date of submission of application. Let kindly take note of this.
Yes.
Lease has to be from the date of advertisement till, my lord, the date of submission. It has to be executed between that period. Otherwise, my lord, I apply without having a land, then I am selected. Then, my lord, I don't, my lord, stand in the same footing with others if I am allowed to give a land which I obtain lease or by purchase subsequent. So I have to have the applicant will be required to have the land before the application is made.
Yes.
Then next, additionally, applicants having registered lease deed commencing on any day prior to the date of advertisement will also be considered, provided the lease is valid for a minimum period of 15 years from the date of advertisement.
Yes.
The applicant should have ownership as defined under the term own above in the name of the applicant, member of the family unit, as defined in multiple dealership distributorship norms of eligible criteria. Then parents, my lord, here, my lord, they widen this scope. Parents include stepfather, stepmother. So not only own parent, but stepfather, stepmother. Grandparents, both maternal and paternal. Brother, sister, including stepbrother and stepsister. Son, daughter, including stepson, stepdaughter. Son-in-law, daughter-in-law of the applicant or the spouse in case of married applicant, as on last date for submission of application as specified either in the advertisement or corrigendum if any. In case of ownership, co-ownership by family members as given above, consent in the form of a declaration from the family member will be required. My lord,
Yes.
pausing here for a moment on the earlier occasion, if I remember it correctly, I pointed out the parents, which includes, my lord, stepfather, stepmother, does not include father-in-law, mother-in-law. This is again, my lord, gains importance in this case.
Yes.
Next, my lord, kindly come to the next page. Clause 2. Basic facilities required for operation of LPG distributors. The selected candidate will construct or provide a readily constructed LPG godown to store LPG of stipulated capacity and obtain necessary approval from statutory bodies, including Petroleum and Safety Organization within the time period mentioned in the LY. Then B is important. If the land offered by the candidate in the application or alternate land offered by the candidate at the time of field verification meets all specifications as laid down in the advertisement, on the basis of which LOI has been issued, then the LOI holder can offer an alternate oblique new land for construction of godown of specified dimension in the advertised location, which will be considered on the ground of enhanced security, safety, better title. Better title is also explained, owned instead of leased.
Yes.
Convenient location, lower operating cost, etc. So, my lord, the requirement is that, my lord, the land offered or the alternate land at the time of field verification, if they meet the requirement, then after issuance of LOI, an opportunity can be given for giving an alternate land. But that has to be on the ground of safety, security, better title, etc., as specified, and for no other ground. Then, my lord, the selected candidate has to ensure that an all-weather motorable approach road, public or private road connecting to the public road of minimum 2.5 meter, which is made available to provide access of LPG cylinder truck to the offered land for LPG godown. In case of private land connecting to the public road, the same should be either owned, registered lease, or having a right of way from the owners of the land. Wherever the state government stipulates an approach road of wider dimension, the same should be made available by the applicant. Then C, an undertaking has to be provided by the selected candidate at the time of acceptance of LOI that the approach road as specified will be provided within the time frame mentioned in the LOI.
Mr. Chakraborty, you are not following the list, I think. No, list is running otherwise.
Yes, I estimated.
He is a busy person, my lord.
My lord, no.
All of us know.
No, my lord, I was personally
In case my son's examination was there today.
Okay, okay, okay.
No, no,
Just
I
cut off.
asked my junior to be here, but the board was showing ADSL, Shiliguri. That was the problem.
Okay.
Supplementary.
Supplementary list is there.
Still because Shiliguri. ADSL, Shiliguri.
শিলিগুড়ি হয় না তো যে হ্যাঁ জলপাইগুড়ি জলপাইগুড়ি
Yes, sir. ওই জলপাইগুড়ি, শিলিগুড়ি হচ্ছে।
Okay.
sorry I was at clause C, my lord.
Yes.
An undertaking has to be provided by the selected candidate at the time of acceptance of LOI that the approach road as specified will be provided within the time frame mentioned in the LOI. The approach road will be verified for its suitability before the issuance of letter of appointment. It would be responsibility of the selected candidate to ensure that the LPG cylinder truck is allowed unhindered access at all times through this approach road to the LPG godown upon commissioning of the LPG distributorship. In the event of failure of selected candidate to make available the approach road, the LOI is liable to be cancelled along with forfeiture of the 10% security deposit. Then D for Shahari Vitarak, Rarban Vitarak and Gramin Vitarak, the selected candidate will construct or provide a readily constructed LPG showroom as per the standard layout and color scheme within the time period mentioned in the LOI. The showroom should be easily accessible to general public through a suitable approach road. Then, my lord, E, if the land it is for showroom, the same, my lord, same requirements. Then, my lord, kindly come to page Then, my lord, kindly come to page 35. Clause M.
Yes.
Go down. Applicant should own a plot of land of capacity minimum dimension and located as specified below for construction of LPG godown, or own a ready LPG cylinder storage godown as on the last date of submission of application as specified under the advertisement, etc. Then, my lord, kindly come to the next page, my lord, page 36. My lord, at the top, immediately after the, my lord, paragraph starting the Roman 4 paragraph, immediately thereafter, the land for construction of godown should be plain in one contiguous plot, free from live overhead power transmission or telephone line. Canals, drainage, nalas should not be passing through the plot. Then, my lord, kindly omit two subparagraphs and then kindly come to the subparagraph starting with in case. In
Yes.
case there is any dispute, ambiguity regarding location of land vis-a-vis advertised specification, the matter will be referred to the district revenue authority, whose decision will be final. Then approach road at the, my lord, thereafter. Approach road requirement for location in India except locations in Kerala state. The candidate should ensure that an all-weather motorable approach road, public road or private road connecting to the public road of minimum 2.5 meter width is made available at the godown within the stipulated time period specified in the letter of intent to provide access of LPG cylinder, etc. Then, my lord, kindly turn the page, kindly come to page 37. At the top, my lord, the second paragraph. An undertaking will be required to be provided by the selected candidate at the time of acceptance of letter of intent that the approach road as specified will be provided within the time frame as mentioned in LOI. The approach road will be verified for its suitability before the issuance of letter of appointment. It would be responsibility of the selected candidate to ensure that the LPG cylinder truck is allowed unhindered access at all times through the approach road to the LPG godown upon commissioning of the LPG distributorship. In the event of failure of selected candidate to make available the approach road, the LOI is liable to be cancelled along with forfeiture of the amount deposited. Then, my lord, showroom, similar clauses are there, my lord. I am not, my lord, wasting your lordship's time. Kindly come to page 38. At the top, opportunity to offer land for godown and a showroom. In case if the offered land for godown and or offered land for showroom by the selected candidate which is shown in the application is found not meeting the eligibility condition requirement as stipulated in the advertisement brochure application at the verification FVC field verification stage, then the selected candidate can offer an alternate land which is owned by the applicant or the member of the family unit parents, including stepfather, stepmother, grandparents, both maternal and paternal, brother, sister, including stepbrother and stepsister, son, daughter, including stepson, stepdaughter, son-in-law, daughter-in-law. Here, my lord, it is expanded. Before son-in-law, daughter-in-law was not there.
Yes.
Son-in-law, daughter-in-law of the applicant or the spouse in case of married applicant as on the last date for submission of application as specified either in the advertisement or corrigendum if any. Selected candidate who has been issued an letter of intent can offer an alternate land which is owned by the applicant, member of the family, etc., or the spouse in case the married applicant, for construction of godown showroom in the advertised location, provided the land originally offered in the application was meeting all the specifications as laid down in the advertisement and on the basis of which LOI is issued. Then, my lord, kindly come to page 50 directly, 50. Field verification of credentials at the top. Verification of the information given in the application by the applicant with the original documents and with the issuing authorities wherever required is called field verification of credentials. Also, the land offered for godown and showroom wherever applicable will be verified for suitability with respect to eligibility conditions and suitability with respect to construction of godown and showroom wherever applicable. Field verification will be carried out for the selected candidate. During the FVC process, in case the land mentioned by the applicant for godown showroom in his application is found not meeting the eligibility condition requirement as stipulated in the advertisement brochure application form, and if the applicant is having any alternate land in his name, members of the family unit as per the definition of family unit for land of the applicant, with the date of registration of sale, lease, honor before the last date for submission of application as specified either in the advertisement or corrigendum if any, the same can be considered at the time of FVC. However, the same, if considered, has to be duly verified for its suitability during the FVC. In case at the time of FVC it is found that the all-weather motorable road providing access to the godown land is not available, and if the candidate expresses his or inability to ever provide the same, the candidate can offer an alternate land meeting the eligibility criteria. Such alternate land, if considered, has to be duly verified, etc. Then, my lord, kindly come to one more page, my lord, page 53. Clause 26 at the top.
Yes.
Furnishing of false information. If any statement made by the applicant in the application or in the document enclosed therewith or subsequently submitted in pursuance of the application at any stage is found to have been suppressed misrepresented, incorrect, or false, affecting eligibility, then the application candidature is liable to be rejected without assigning any reason. Now, my lord, I possibly on the last occasion I tried to demonstrate, and I could demonstrate that, my lord, the godown did not belong to the private respondent or to his family member as defined.
Father-in-law.
For your lordship.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly now come back to my petition once. My lord, kindly come to my petition, my lord. I made an application, kindly come to page 40. It's not very important. Even, my lord, if your lordship is pleased to look into the application form, this is my application form, my lord, page 40. Kindly come to page 41 at the top. Note 1. Applicants having registered lease deed commencing on any day prior to the date of advertisement will also be considered provided the lease is valid for a minimum period of 15 years from the date of advertisement. The offered land will be verified during field verification. Now, this is important. Now, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, the IOCL received several applications. They prepared a list. Kindly come to page 44.
List of 13%.
List of 13 persons. Number 2, kindly come to Indumati Raut is the respondent number 9 in my application. Father's husband's name, Uttam Raut. And my client is at, my lord, serial number 5, Antara Mundi.
Yes.
Now, after this, my lord, kindly come to page 48. A document of 6 June 2018, my lord, of my lord, the IOCL,
Yes.
saying that Indumati Raut, the respondent number 9, is the successful candidate. That would appear in the 3rd paragraph. We are pleased to inform you that you have been declared a successful candidate in the draw of lots conducted on such and such for selection. Now, my lord, kindly now come back to our application, which is, my lord, at page 45.
Page 45.
Page 45. Application of the respondent number 9. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, there was no confusion about the location. Kindly come to 1F. Name of the location, Atpukur. Then, my lord, kindly come to clause serial number 3, particulars of applicant name, Indumati Raut, father's husband's name, Uttam Raut.
Yes.
Then the address is given. Then, my lord, kindly come to
Marital status.
marital status. Married,
Name of the spouse.
is Uttam Raut.
Uttam Raut.
So, not the father. Then kindly come to the bottom, my lord, clause 4. Provide following details of the plot of land for construction of LPG godown, owned, registered, etc. Kindly come to the next page.
Yes.
Next page, my lord, kindly see the go down at the top. Name of the owner of land oblique leaseholder, Siddheshwar Raut. Relationship with applicant father. Address of the location of the land for LPG go down, village and post office Uchildoh, PS Hardwa, district North 24 Parganas. A different place altogether. Then, my lord, similarly, kindly come to point number 5, relates to the showroom. Name of the owner of the land, Budheshwar Raut, the same person. Relationship with applicant father. And the address is again Uchildo, not Minaka. Now, kindly, in this context, my lord, kindly side by side, take up the affidavit in opposition of my lord IOCL. Well, I had shown this, my lord. It's not required that my lord father-in-law does not come in. That would appear from the affidavit in opposition of my lord IOCL.
Buddheshwar Raut is the father-in-law of the respondent number
9.
9.
Now, my lord, in any event, my lord, the land did not meet the requirement, as it could not. My lord, I have specifically said that in my lord, my petition paragraph 11, if your lordship is pleased to come to page 8. Your petitioner states that the respondent number 9 offered land for godown and showroom, which are not at all fit for godown and showroom. Then, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 13, same page. Your petitioner states that the land offered by the respondent number 9 in our application for construction of godown and showroom was not meeting the eligibility condition requirement as stipulated in the advertisement and guidelines. As because the land offered by the respondent number 9 is a water body, that is a very, and used for the purpose of pisciculture since long, and there is no all-weather motorable road of minimum 2.5 meter width for movement of LPG cylinder truck up to the LPG godown. In support of the above statement, copy of the certificate issued by different authorities are annexed here to kindly come to page 49. Artpukur Gram Panchayat, my lord, the Pradhan is issuing this. আপনার আবেদনের পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে জানানো যায় যে মৌজা উচিলদহ, জেএল নাম্বার সাচ অ্যান্ড সাচ, খাতিয়ান নাম্বার সাচ অ্যান্ড সাচ, দাগ নাম্বার 1620 and 1612, এই জমি দুটি শ্রেণী যদিও বিলান, কিন্তু দীর্ঘ 30 বৎসর যাবৎ উক্ত জমির শ্রেণী ব্যবহারিক ক্ষেত্রে পরিবর্তন হইয়া মৎস্য ভেড়ি হিসেবে ব্যবহৃত হইয়া আসিতেছে। এই জমিটিতে যানবাহন চলাচলের যোগ্য কোনো রাস্তা নাই, এমনকি মানুষ চলাচলের কোনো রাস্তা নাই। Now, my lord, kindly come to the next page. The report of my lord, the Amin surveyor, 1620, lordship will find the noting উক্ত দাগটি মৎস্য ভেড়ি হিসেবে ব্যবহৃত হইয়া আসিতেছে, উক্ত জমিতে যানবাহন চলাচলের যোগ্য কোনো রাস্তা নাই। Similarly, my lord, 1612, next page, page 51. There are two dags involved here. And my lord,
1620 and 1612.
1612 and 1620. And one more document, kindly come to page 55. This is my lord the land. A complete water body. Now, my lord, kindly in this context, my lord, kindly take up
What is the number of the land he is offering? He is offering
number.
number of the land, plot number.
Oh, that is 1612 and 1620. I'll show you, your lordship, my lord.
In the application, whether it is mentioned,
I will show you, your lordship. My lord, kindly give me a minute.
page 45
Page 45.
is the application of the respondent number 9.
No, it's not appearing there, but I don't think that there is any dispute about that.
Okay. Only Khotian number was mentioned in the page 46. Khosra survey
Yes.
number like that. 2200 by 8.
My lord, kindly come to my lord page 54 once of my petition.
54.
Yes. Our letter.
It's a letter to DGM LPG.
Yes.
By
I
the
am in receipt of your letter. I beg to state that at the time of field verification, I had submitted the land document for showroom, which is within the advertised location in Mouja Atpukur, jail number such and such, plot number 1620.
yes.
But there is, I don't think that there is any dispute about my
Okay,
lord that.
okay.
Now, my lord, kindly give me a minute's time. My lord, kindly take up the affidavit in opposition of IOCL, page 13. Paragraph 70. It deals with my paragraph 11 and 13, and along with other paragraphs. Statements made in paragraphs 11 to 16 of the said application are denied. Next, it is submitted that Budheshwar Raut is the father-in-law. So, my lord, it's the end of the matter in my estimation. Budheshwar Raut is the father-in-law of Srimati Indumati Raut, the private respondent. However, she had incorrectly mentioned the relationship as her father. My lord, whose affidavit I was wondering, my lord. And I have shown your lordship, the brochure says any wrong declaration information makes the application liable to be rejected forthwith at the threshold along with forfeiture of the money. However, she had incorrectly mentioned the relationship as her father. It is humbly submitted that the term family unit has been clearly defined in the selection brochure. The selection brochure clearly provides that an applicant would be entitled to offer land owned by her parents or the parents of her spouse. Now, my lord, I read it. I tried to read it carefully. I really could not find out this or portion or the parents of her spouse In the premises, an individual is entitled to offer lands owned by her, his father, and her father-in-law for the purpose of distributorship. In the instant case, the private respondent had incorrectly mentioned the relationship. However, the same was rectified by her during FBC. Now it will not appear from the documents disclosed. It would not be out of context to mention that order in WP number 18857W of 2018 was passed after duly observing such relationship. Now, my lord, kindly pause here for a moment. Kindly come to this order once, my lord. This order, your lordship will find, my lord, at page 58 of my petition.
That is the earlier writ petition.
Yes, earlier writ petition, my lord, filed by Indumodi.
Page 58.
Yes. This is the order. Supplementary affidavit filed. Writ petition was preferred challenging an order dated 6 September 2018 passed by the respondent number 4. Records reveal that an interim order was passed on 11th October. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that during pendency of the writ petition, the respondent number 4 issued a letter to the petitioner on 30th October 2018 granting opportunity to the petitioner to offer an alternate land along with relevant records as required under the guidelines. But kindly take note, was given opportunity to offer an alternate land. On the basis of the said letter, the petitioner has already offered the alternate land documents, but no final order till date has been communicated to the petitioner by the respondent number 4. The learned advocate appearing for IOCL submits that no final decision could be taken on the basis of alternate land documents as submitted by the petitioner since the writ petition was pending. Upon hearing the learned advocate appearing for the respective parties and upon considering the materials on record, this court directs the respondent number 4 to consider the alternate land documents as submitted by the petitioner pursuant to the letter dated 30th October 2018 and to take a final decision in accordance with law and to communicate the same to the petitioner. The above exercise shall be completed by the respondent number 4 within a period of 4 weeks. No whispered about, my lord, Budheshwar being the father-in-law. Now, my lord, kindly come back to their affidavit in opposition, which I have placed.
Yes.
It would not be out of context to mention that order in WP number such and such was passed after duly observing such relationship. My lord, I can understand, my lord, the private respondent is making, my lord, statements on oath which is incorrect, but I don't expect IOCL to make such statement. Next, it is humbly submitted. This is very interesting. It is humbly submitted that the land offered by the private respondent was classified in the record of right as Bilan, which means agricultural land. BLLRO North Minaka 24 Parganas has confirmed that Bilan means agricultural land. In the premises, the contention of the private respondent to the effect that the land offered by the respondent in her application for construction of godown and showroom was not meeting the eligibility criteria since the same is a water body is absolutely erroneous. It is further denied that existence of all-weather motorable road is one of the eligibility criteria for issuing LOI in favor of a successful candidate. He does not deny, my lord, the 3 documents I have annexed to my petition. The Pradhan, the Amin, and the photograph. They only say record of right. Pradhan says that yes, in the record of right, it is Bilan, but for last 30 years it is being used as Bhedi. And the photograph would demonstrate that. I could have understood, my lord, that they challenged this. They did not. They said, no, this is not the photograph of the land. No. I will show, my lord, I also said that there is no all-weather motorable road. There is no denial. What they say is, as has been mentioned here in above, the LOI holder is required to have an all-weather motorable approach road within a specified time. Now, my lord, they cannot do it, my lord, on a Bhedi. Bhedi, not also owned by them. Then, my lord, kindly turn the page of the affidavit in opposition, which I was placing.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to page 55 once, my lord. Before I proceed with, my lord, that paragraph. Kindly come to page 55 of, my lord, IOCL's affidavit. A letter of IOCL dated 6 September 2018.
Yes.
Addressed to her, my lord, through the respondent number 9. Subject, application, etc. Please refer to your application serial number. We regret to inform you that upon field verification of information submitted by you in your application mentioned above, the following variance was observed. The land for showroom offered in the application is not falling in the advertised location. Now, my lord, I showed your lordship, the land is at Uchildoho,
Not at Pukur.
not at Hut. I hope it. Now, this was the rejection. At the time of field verification, my lord, the officers had kept their eyes closed about the condition of the land. About the fact that, my lord, the land does not belong to the family member. And as I submitted before your lordship, that father-in-law, for some reason, I really do not know, though my lord, stepfather, stepmother is included, but father-in-law, mother-in-law, they are not included in the definition of family.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly come back to the affidavit in opposition, page 15. Page 15 at the top. The letter dated 29th October 2018, this is the rejection letter I placed, issued by the DGM LPG RCL, clearly demonstrates that the showroom land offered by the private respondent in her application was outside the advertised location. And in view of the same, the application was cancelled. As a matter of fact, the showroom land offered by the private respondent was at Uchildoho. Well, at both the godown and showroom, not only the showroom. As a matter of fact, the showroom land offered by the private respondent was at Uchildoho, whereas the alternative land offered by the private respondent appertains to Mouja Atpukur, that is the advertised location. It is not under dispute that the Uchildoho and Atpukur are two separate locations and the advertised location is Atpukur. The application was rejected since the offered land wrongly mentioned in the application as Uchildoho, which was not situated within the advertised location. It is categorically denied that the alternate land offered by the private respondent did not meet the eligibility criteria as required under the terms of the advertisement and the selection brochure. It is reiterated and submitted that the private respondent has, in her application, offered showroom land at Moucha Uchildoho, which was misrepresentation of the actual location, whereas the actual location is in Mouja Artpukur, which has been considered as alternative showroom land, which is at Mouja Artpukur. I really, my lord, did not, sorry, my lack of understanding. It is reiterated and submitted that the private respondent had in her application offered showroom land at Mouja Uchildo, which was misrepresentation of the actual location. Whereas the actual location is in Mouja Artpukur, which has been considered as alternative showroom land, which is at Mouja Artpukur. Now, in any event, my lord, as I have submitted, there is no denial of the fact, the statement made in my petition that, my lord, this is a water. There is no denial of that. Then, my lord, photocopy of this certificate clarification on behalf of the concerned BLLRO explaining the word villan is annexed. Now, kindly come to page 64. Page 64, kindly come to. This is to certify that plot number 1620 in Mouja Artpukur has been recorded in the name of Budheshwar Rao, son of so and so. The classification of this said plot is recorded as Bilan. All those plots of land recorded as Bilan are agricultural land. Very carefully, my lord, the certificate avoids about the actual condition of the land.
No, certificate state about the plot of land at
As
Mouja
recorded. Artpukur.
Artpukur, not at the Uchildo.
And very carefully also does not say that, my lord, the land in question, as per record, it's Bilan. Actually, what is the position? It does not say. Which, my lord, the Pradhan says.
Yes.
Now, my lord, as I have shown you, lordship, my lord, she had, my lord, Indumuti had filed a writ petition in which an order was passed on 30th November. Now, that was passed on the basis of a letter given by her. Your lordship had found that, my lord, at page 58.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly come to the letter. Kindly come to my petition once, kindly. Sorry, my lord, I have to shuffle between the petition
No
and the opposition. Kindly come to, my lord, page 58 once. Last paragraph at page 58. Consider the alternate land documents as submitted by the petitioner pursuant to letter dated 30th October 2018. Now, kindly come to this letter of 30th October 2018, which is at page 52. Kindly come to page. Sorry, I made a mistake. I made a mistake, my lord. Kindly come to no. Yes, pursuant to the letter of 30th October, my lord, that is the letter of the Indian Oil. Kindly come to page 52. Please refer to your application serial number such and such, dated such and such for the above mentioned LPG distributorship and our letter dated 8 September 2018 advising you that your candidature has been rejected due to the following variations. One, the land for showroom offered in the application is not falling in the advertised location. Then, in view of the recent clarification received, I really do not know from whom, In view of the recent clarification received, since the land offered by you in the application is not meeting the eligibility condition requirement as stipulated in the advertisement brochure application, you are being given one-time option. Kindly take note. One-time option of offering the alternate land which has to be owned as defined in the unified guidelines for selection of LPG distributorship. Now, this is according to me, my lord, beyond the scope of the unified guidelines. Be that as it may, then B. The applicant member of the family unit parents, including stepfather, stepmother, grandparents, both maternal and paternal, brother, sister, including stepbrother and stepsister, son, daughter, including stepson, stepdaughter, son-in-law, daughter-in-law of the applicant or the spouse in case of married applicant, as on the last date of submission of application as specified either in the advertised or corrigendum, if any. Then, my lord, kindly omit the next paragraph, kindly come to the paragraph thereafter. In the event you intend to avail the benefit of the clarification received as mentioned above, please do submit the land documents along with a covering letter clearly stating list of documents submitted by you. You may offer more than one alternate land. Please also mention that apart from the alternate land so offered, you are not having any other alternate land to offer. Now, my lord, what did she do? Kindly come to page 54. Kindly come to page 54. I am in receipt of your letter dated such and such. Alternate land dated 30th November 2018. I beg to state that at the time of field verification, I had submitted the land document for showroom, which is within advertised location, that is Mouja Atpukur, jail number such and such, measuring an area of 16 decimal, and also at the same field verification, I had submitted photocopy of the deed of gift dated 30th October 1991. I am once again submitting the said deed of gift which covers both land, that is land for go down and land for showroom, in response to your letter dated 30th October 2018. I am submitting this application without prejudice to my rights. So the same document is given. No new document is given.
She offered the same land.
Same land. And on this basis, my lord, the LOI is issued. Kindly come to page 60. The LOI.
Yes.
Kindly take note of the date 22nd February 2019. Kindly come to 1. LPG storage godown and showroom. You should provide a godown for storage of such and such of LPG filled in cylinders and at a suitable plot of land. The same should be verified for its suitability. Now, pausing here for a moment, field verification is over. Letter of acceptance after field verification. So field verification, my lord, they know which land is being offered. There was no question of, my lord, verification of suitability subsequently, or offering any other land. Then kindly come to the, my lord, kindly omit two paragraphs, kindly come to the penultimate paragraph. you should have to ensure that an all-weather motorable road, public or private road connecting to the public road of such and such width is available for a period within a period of 4 months. So, my lord, there was no motorable road. The approach, next paragraph, the approach road should be verified for its suitability before the issuance of letter of appointment. Eta ki?
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly come to, I have shown your lordship, my lord, that this is a letter of 22nd February 2019. Next, kindly come to, my lord, the page 56. Page 56.
Yes.
She writes, subject prayer for approval of new plot of land for showroom and godown. Page 56 of my petition. Indumati Raut writing to DGM LPG sales, prayer for approval of new plot of land for showroom and godown. Kindly look into the date, my lord, 4th of July 2019.
Yes.
LOI was issued on 22nd of
February.
February. After, my lord, about 5 months. The motorable road was to be constructed within 4 months. After 5 months, this letter is coming. Dear sir, with due respect, I would like to express that I want to change the plot of land for showroom and godown. Then, my lord, kindly take note. As these plots of lands are very low land,
And
sorry, are very land,
very land.
are very land and full of water. Absolute unconditional, my lord, admission. Which the authorities, my lord, evaded. The description of land which I proposed previously is as follows. For showroom, Mouja Atpuku, jail number such and such. Go down, Mouja Uchildo.
Sorry.
Kindly take note. Previous land, particulars of the previous land, showroom, Mouja Atpukur. Go down, Mouja Uchildo. Now I want to change the plot of land and propose new plots of land for showroom and go down. The description of new plots of land is as follows. For showroom, Mouja Atpukur, go down, Mouja Kushagro. Therefore, please give me approval of new plots of land and be obliged. My lord, I have shown your lordship the brochure which says that after LOI, alternate land can be given provided the land given earlier had met, my lord, all the requirements, number one. And number two, in case of better title.
Yes.
Better location. Not because, my lord, the land did not meet the requirements. Now again, interestingly, this land which is now being offered by R9 on 3rd of July 2019, sorry, 8th of July 2019, will kindly come to a document, my lord, at page 74 of my petition. Now, kindly come to page, my lord, I'm sorry, page 78. Page 70. সময় তো ইয়ে আছে হ্যাঁ কালকে তো একটু সময় ডুবি আছে kindly come to page 79 at page 80.
Yes.
Kindly take note of the date of registration, my lord, 3rd July 2019. Page 80. In any event, may I read out? Thana Minakha, ADSR office, Degonga, অন্তর্গত বামুনপুকুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত এলাকাধীন মৌজা কুশাকরা 20 বছরের লিজ। So, my lord, this land is a
Yes.
leasehold land, not a better title, because better title has to be purchased. Number one. Number two, my lord, the lease is granted on 3rd of July 2019. As on the date of field verification, my lord, as on the date of
Last date of application.
last date of submission, this land was not there. It was possibly, my lord, 30th September 2017.
Yes.
After 2 years, the land is leased, not purchased.
Yes.
Now, I have, my lord, specifically said that the distance of, my lord, Bamunpukuria, where the land is, now, my lord, from, my lord, Artpukuri is more than 15 kilometers. I have given documents, my lord, that it is not even in the vicinity.
That is the Mauja Kusagra.
Yes. Yes. Page 80, my lord, lordship will find Minakha ADSR office, Degongar, অন্তর্গত বামুনপুকুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত।
Page.
Page 80, the document, my lord, their document.
Yes, yes.
So Bamunpukur Gram Panchayat, the area is, my lord, at least 15 kilometers. I have said that it's more than 15 kilometers from our.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I would like to place a few paragraphs from the affidavit of IOCL. I had placed some of them. Well, kindly come to the affidavit of IOCL. Kindly come to page 7, paragraph 6.
Yes.
For establishing her ownership with regard to the godown land, the private respondent Indumoti Raut in her application had offered land appertaining to plot number such and such Muja Uchildaho. Both the lands were stated to be owned by her father, Budheshwar Rao. Kindly take. By her father, Budheshwar Rao. However, during field verification, it was detected that the land offered by the private respondent Indumoti Rao in her application insofar as showroom is concerned is erroneous and misrepresentation in as much as the same was mentioned in the application to be located at Uchildoho, which is not the advertised location at Puku. Does not speak about the godown. As a matter of fact, the land which was inspected by FVC was Zag number 1620, Khatian number such and such, Mouja Atpukur. How could they do, my lord, if I may ask myself the question? In my application, I offered a land. The field verification is held, my lord, at some other place. And they proudly say this. A government authority. Punitive action should be taken against this person. However, due to erroneous mentioning of the location of the land as Uchildaho, the candidature of the said Indumoti Raut was cancelled. The rejection of showroom land was only on the ground that the land offered is at different location, that is Uchildaho, and not at the advertised location at Pukur. The petitioner found that there had been an inadvertent mistake on his part. The petitioner, I do not know. The petitioner found that there had been an inadvertent mistake on his part in incorporating the location details of the showroom, and accordingly a representation was made on 30th August 2018 for necessary rectification. However, in view of the above noted misrepresentation, the candidature of Srimati Raut was cancelled vide IOCL's memo dated 6 September 2018. Challenging the decision of cancellation of her candidature, Srimati Raut had taken out a writ petition before the Honorable High Court at Calcutta. The said writ petition was registered as WP number such and such. It is respectfully submitted that during pendency of the said writ petition, IOCL, through its letter bearing reference number such and such, dated 29th October 2018, asked the private respondent Srimati Raut to provide an alternate piece of land. The same was done in view of the policy in vogue. Which policy, my lord, if I may ask myself the question, that has not surfaced. My lord, they at the beginning I have placed before your lordship that the 3 oil companies have, my lord, prepared a unified guideline. It's a written document.
Yes.
And my lord, policy in vogue. Who framed that? If I may ask myself the question, when was it framed? No particulars. The same was done in view of policy in vogue during that time regarding consideration of alternate plot of land. Contrary to, my lord, that has to be contrary to the unified guidelines which they have relied on. It is further submitted that such offer on behalf of IOCL was made in terms of the selection guidelines referred to herein before. Be that as it may, the fact remains that the said writ petition being such and such was disposed of on 30th November by Honorable Justice so by directing RCL to consider alternate land document submitted by Srimati Rao. Then, my lord, kindly come to page 9, paragraph 8. Kindly come to paragraph 8, page 9. It is respectfully submitted that the advertised location for the distributorship is Artpukur. However, Srimati Raut in her application had offered showroom land at Uchildaho. A desperate attempt on behalf of IOCL Manor to grant the dealership to Srimati Rao. In the premises, the application was rejected on the ground of misrepresentation. Subsequently, Srimati Raut had supplied alternate land at Muja Artpukur. Where? How? Khatiyar number such and such. VD registered deed number such and such day of 30th November 1991. This said piece of land was considered as an alternative land in view of the fact that the earlier offered land was mentioned to be at Uchildaho, whereas the alternative land was at Artpuku, that is at the advertised location. It's contrary, completely contrary to the guidelines. All steps. The said piece of land was verified by IOCL by way of field verification of credential on 18 January 2019. It does not surface this document. The same land with corrected address was produced as alternative land before the FVC committee, which has been found suitable. As per the land record, the land category is Bilan, which means agricultural land. Clarification to this effect has also been received from BLA Lado, Minaka, North 24 Parganas, Government of West Bengal. The alternate land having fulfilled the eligibility criteria, LOI was issued in favor of Srimati Raut. Thereafter, IOCL issued LOI to Srimati Indumati Raut on 22nd February 2019. And in July, the land is changed. Subsequently, Srimati Indumati Raut had applied for alternative land for showroom and godown, and the same was accepted in line with clause number 2B and 2E of Unified Guidelines for selection of LPG distributorship, June 2017. Accordingly, Srimati Indumati Raut was advised to construct godown and showroom at the approved location alternative land, which is as under. Now, when I kindly come back to this clauses 2B and 2E. Well, let kindly come to page 31.
Page 71.
31.
31.
The brochure, which I had placed.
Clause 2B and 2E.
Gotcha. If the land offered by the candidate in the application or alternate land offered by the candidate at the time of field verification meets all specification as laid down in the advertisement, on the basis of which LOI has been issued, then the LOI holder can offer an alternate new land for construction of godown or specified dimension in the advertised location, which will be considered on the ground of enhanced security, etc. Enhanced security, safety, better title, owned instead of leased, convenient location, lower operation cost, etc.
Yes.
The selected candidate has to ensure that all weather motor road, etc. And then 2E, kindly see. This is for showroom. And they have all along spoken about the showroom. They have not made any whisper about the godown land in the affidavit. Then my lord, kindly come to paragraph 16 once. Yes. Or before that, kindly come to paragraph 12 at page 11. After issuance of LOI to the private respondent Indumati Rao, there were several litigations challenging the selection of the private respondent against the subject location. It is to be noted that challenging the issuance of LOI, another candidate for the subject location, Vinata Mundol, had filed WP number such and such before Calcutta High Court. The said case got dismissed with the order dated such and such. Thereafter, the said Vinata Mundol again filed such and such, alleging that there is no road for showroom and go down. On the above ground, representation has been submitted for cancellation, but till date, no action has been taken by IOCL. In view of the fact that case is sub judice in WPA 8125 of 2020. Then 13, WPA 8125 is valid this writ petition.
Yes.
Thereafter, another candidate of the same location, Nomita Mondol, filed a writ petition number such and such without properly verifying the documents submitted by Indumati Rao and in contravention of guidelines, etc. Honorable High Court by order dated such and such directed IOCL to consider. I was nowhere there. I was not a part. Now, well, let two more paragraphs. Paragraph 16, kindly come to page 13.
Yes.
Say what are matters of record and say what appears from the contents of paragraphs 1 to 10 of the said application are denied. The respondent should be kept in strict proof of the contentions raised in the above stated paragraph. It is respectfully submitted that due to erroneous description of the specification of the land offered for showroom, the petitioner was asked to provide alternative land for alternative piece of land. The alternative piece of land offered by the private respondent satisfied the eligibility criteria, and in view of the same, LOI was issued in favor of the private respondent number 9. It is respectfully submitted that IOCL has acted in tune with the selection guidelines and in compliance of the order passed in writ petition number such and such, and has awarded LOI to the private respondent. In the premises, the statement contained in paragraph under reference to the effect that the land offered by respondent number 9 for construction of godown and showroom are not at all fit for godown and showroom is specifically denied. In the premises, what was the premises? She was allowed to offer an alternate land for the showroom, not for the godown. And the order in WP number 18857 does not say anything about the allotment of land.
Yes.
It only said you consider the application. And then, my lord, the next paragraph, the statements made in paragraphs 11 to 16 of the said application are denied and disputed to the extent they are not matters of record. It is submitted that Budheshwar Raut is, if I place this.
Yes, you have pressed this.
Now, my lord, kindly take the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 9. Kindly take, my lord, page 4, my lord. Yeah.
Yes.
At the very outset, page 4, paragraph 4. At the very outset, before specifically dealing with the statements contained in various paragraphs of the aforesaid writ petition, I state and submit that the aforesaid writ petition is not maintainable in its present form and is liable to be dismissed on the ground of error. So and so, it is pertinent to mention herein that both the petitioner and the answering respondent applied for LPG distributorship at Artpukur and were duly physically present at the time of draw of lots. The brochure, that is the unified guideline for the selection of LPG distributorship, which was a part of the aforesaid advertisement, hereinafter referred to as the said brochure, was made available to all the applicants in the said brochure under clause 27. A provision for grievance complaint redressal system has been mechanized, which is effectively an efficacious alternative remedy. According to the said clause 27, any person aggrieved may submit a complaint to the concerned OMC along with the requisite complaint fee of rupees 5,000 through a demand draft within 30 days from the declaration of the result of draw of lot, and unless any complaint is made within 30 days from the declaration of the draw of lot accompanied by the requisite complaint fee, the concerned OMC will not entertain any such application. Now kindly come to this clause once.
Complaint has to be made within 30 days.
Yes. Subject to correction, my lord, IOCL does not take this point, be that as it may. Kindly come to my lord page 53 of the affidavit in opposition of my lord IOCL.
IOCL.
Yes,
Page.
page 53.
That is clause 27.
27. Any complaint received against an applicant will be disposed of as under. Complainants will have to deposit rupees 5,000 as complaint fee through a demand draft in favor of concerned OMC along with the complaint. Complaints which are not accompanied will not be investigated. Anonymous complaints will normally not be investigated. Complaints received against the applicant will be investigated only if the applicant is selected in the draw.
Yes.
So, my lord, the complaints are prior to, my lord, the selection of draw. Complaints received against the applicant will be investigated only if the applicant is selected in the. In case any complaint is received prior to draw alleging that the same land for godown has been offered by more than one applicant for a particular location, such complaint will be investigated. Does not apply. Complaint will be entertained only if it is received by the concerned office. On receipt of complaint, a letter will be sent to the complainant asking him to submit details of allegation. In case of complaint is received against selected candidate, but within 30 days from the date of declaration, same will be examined. In case of complaint not substantiated, the complaint will be filed and the complainant will be sent a record. These are the clauses. It does not, my lord, in any event, it does not and cannot take away my right to. It does not apply, number one. It's at the application stage. I had to come subsequently. And my lord, does not take away my right to come up before this court, my lord, in the writ jurisdiction.
Yes.
And alternative remedy, my lord, if required, I can show your lordship cases, my lord. Alternative remedy, my lord, is no bar in filing, my lord, a writ petition. Then, my lord, they have in their affidavit, the private respondent spoken about, my kindly come to page 9. Page 9, my lord, this is paragraph 5. Kindly come to subparagraph I.
Yes.
Thereafter, pursuant to the order dated 30th November 2018, passed in the writ petition being such and such, the answering respondent, with their application dated 4th July 2019. Kindly take note how, my lord, it has been twisted. Thereafter, pursuant to the order dated 30th November 2018, passed in the writ petition, being WP number such and such, her writ petition, the answering respondent, with their application dated 4th July 2019, sought permission to provide details of new plot supply. Completely erroneous. And this is their explanation because they knew that there is no explanation. এসেছে?
Yes.
But, can I come back on some other day, my lord? I have really finished, my lord. On facts, a few cases are required to be. I will not take, my lord, more than 15 minutes of the next.
এটা নিয়ে এসো।
আমি নেই।
20 তারিখে দেখো তো কি করেছি। অনেকগুলো রেখে দিয়েছি, মানে 19-20। হুম। আমি 24 তারিখে 10টার সময় কি আছে? 10টা কিছু নেই। 19 next week 19 November at 10:30.
Very well. আমার বেশিক্ষণ লাগবে না।
Mr. Mitra will complete after 15 minutes. Thereafter, Mr. Shahara he takes up another repetition. He's appearing in another repetition.
Another applicant.
Yes, in another repetition, all the three repetitions are tagged together. So if Mr. Mitra completes on 19th, within 15 minutes, then Mr. Shahara may start his repetition.
However, facts are there.
Otherwise, another day will be done. That's
No, but-
yeah, that's why I am just saying whether he can.
Okay, 19th.
I hope this.
Let the matter appear in the list on 19th of November at 10:30.
অর্থাৎ I'm obliged.
এমনি আছে করতে হবে না। এটা রাখবেন, এটা রাখবেন কাগজটা। Lord, I am on behalf of the appellants. The award was passed on 18th August 2023. There was Can 4 of 2023. Just one amendment was pending. The attainment of majority of appellant number 2 and 3. Can 4 of 2023. Yes. There was 3 prayer. One is recording death, 2 is majority, and 3 is the amendment of names and address. Your Lordship passed the order recording the death and amendment of name and address in Lordship's judgment, first page. Name and address of the minor appellant number 2 of the instant appeal be amended according to the table of paragraph 2 of the said application. Can you record the attainment of majority and the amendment of name of appellant number 3 is not recorded. Name of appellant number 4 is in my CAN application, page number 6. CAN 4. CAN 4, the page number 6. The master Sonu Singh will be Shankar Singh. It is in the prayer of CAN 4. Yes. So what is the who is the minor? Minor was 2 and 3, and they have Saroj Singh. So Master Saroj Singh, Master Saroj Singh and Master Sonu Singh. Yes. They became major. Yes. Now that, and your Lordship record their appellant number 2 amendment of names, but not recorded amendment of appellant number 3. And not record the amendment attainment of majority in your order, first page of your Lordship's order. That the name and address of minor appellant number 2, the instant appeal be amended according to table of paragraph number 2, but there is no mention of appellant number 3. So appellant number 2 is Saroj, and appellant number 3 is the Sonu. So Sonu Singh, he will Shankar Singh. The Aadhaar card was annexed, page number 12. Okay, please take down. This matter appears for correction. In the judgment dated 18th of August 2023 at page 1, line 1, fifth line from top. After inverted comma মধ্যে রাখুন minor appellant number 2 inverted comma close করুন the term and appellant number 3 and appellant number 3 তে within quote করুন should be inserted. Full stop. The office to do the correction accordingly and made the amendment in the cause title of the appeal in respect of the fact that the minor appellant number 3 has attains majority
And also appellant number 2 attain majority.
2 has already been done.
My lord, there is no direction, the majority in the line. Your lordship says that name and address only.
As you appended the table, I have
Yes.
directed them to. Okay, কি বললাম?
Okay.
বল। Made the necessary amendment in the cause title of the appeal number 2 and 3 has attained majority and their majority has been accepted in terms of can 4 of 2023 in terms of disposal of can 4 of 2023. The office to do the needful within a fortnight from date.
Obliged to my lord.
In my lord, I am for the appellant.
Lord, I am for the appellant. The appeal relates to matrimonial dispute. The dispute has been amicably settled between the parties. So the appellant does not want to proceed with
What
the
is the appeal?
arising out of matrimonial
Matrimonial?
dispute.
Whether I do have the determination to
Yes,
this?
ma'am.
This is not the second appeal.
First miscellaneous appellant. The lordship has the
I have the determination. 2017.
up to 2017, my lord.
First miscellaneous appeal. Up to 2017. This is for FMA 2016.
2016 and registration years is 2015.
15. Okay. You are the advocate
the-
on record for the appellant.
My lord, I am junior of advocate on record.
Who is the advocate on record?
Dr. Indrajit Mondal.
Dr. Indrajit Mondal. What is the instruction? Okay. Please take down.
And my lord, this is
What is your name?
Vikramjit Mondal.
No, this apostnoma is not required to be taken. Learned Counsel Bikramjit Mondal, junior to the learned advocate on record of the appellant, has submits that the appellant of this appeal do not intend to proceed further with this matter, as the dispute between the parties has been settled outside the court. Disputes between the parties has been settled outside the court. Has been settled outside the court. Full stop. The appellant has forwarded a written instruction. Let the written instruction of the appellant be taken on record. On perusal of the written instruction and having heard the submissions of the learned advocate appearing for the appellant, the instant FMA be disposed of, be dismissed as not pressed. Full stop. Next, interim order, if any, passed by this court during the pendency of the instant appeal is also vacated.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, this matter has come up at my instance. My lord, previously there was an interim order. My lord, it was till 20th September, your lordship. I am extremely apologetic, your lordship, for this. If you, my lord, kindly takes up the order of 19th August. 19th August, huh? Thereafter, your lordship, if my lord kindly takes up the order once. Running page, my lord, second page, your lordship. It was extended till 20th September. Thereafter, my lord, no steps have been taken, my lord, from our end. And my learned senior friend is also in the other matter, my lord, item number 13.
1377.
Yes, my lord. That is the item.
13773.
My lord, we both are fighting for the same, my lord, playing for the same reliefs, your lordship, I believe.
No,
My lord, on
what
the
is
last
the-
occasion,
what about the pleadings?
Yes, my lord.
Pleadings are over, my lord. Pleadings are over.
No, my lord. The reply is to be filed by from our end, your lordship. My lord, may the reply be taken on record.
The copy of that.
Stated reply. Also, my lord, I am serving the reply to my learned senior friends. My lord.
AO?
Lordship, we already
Yes,
filed,
my
my
lord.
lord.
It has been.
Right down.
It has been filed, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, let it be taken on record.
Okay.
Affidavit in opposition in respect of 26887
My lord.
by respondent number 5, and in respect of other matter, in the other matter also 13773,
773.
use the affidavit.
Yes, sir. I have the copy. Right, very copy.
Perhaps the opposition state also filed on oppositions, my lord. I haven't copied.
The state file opposition.
Yes, my lord. They have.
They file the opposition. কোথায় opposition কই?
এটা আগে হয়েছে মনে হয়, অনেক পুরনো তো।
দেখুন তো।
19-এ মনে হয়। এই তো আছে। তো অন্য ফাইলটা দেখুন, দুটো রিট পিটিশন আছে। There is a both two writ petitions are there.
এটা.
One is 26887, another is 13773. No,
Only affidavit in opposition in respect of respondent of 5 in WPA 26887. In the other matter, there are no affidavit in opposition.
Copy of the opposition.
Perhaps.
আমার কাছে কোথায় পাবো? আমি তো পরে ঢুকেছি। That's why I was taking instruction because I haven't stepped in the shoes in Sengupta, my lord. I have appointed.
You have
by
the copy of that.
My lord, I have a Xerox copy, man.
And
That's served by other side, man. Petitioners.
whatever maybe. Okay, please take down. Affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner against the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 5 in connection with WPA 26887 of 2022 is taken on record. Full stop. Pleadings have completed. Let the matter appear in the list under the heading of hearing in the first week of December.
That's extended the interim order.
Yes,
Why not has extended the interim order, Your Lordship, by till 2, my lord. Yeah.
interim order passed by this court on the earlier occasion is further extended till the urgent date.
So great.
For correction, my lord, only. For correction of the order, my lord.
Yes.
Inner page 12, my lord. Paragraph 27. Lordship has recorded from bottom 1, 2, 3, 4th line. So at this juncture, the petitioner, it should be respondent private respondent number 6. Instead of petitioner, it should be private respondent number 6.
Okay. This matter appears for correction in the judgment dated 7th of November 2024 at paragraph 27.
Paragraph 27, page 12.
Page 12.
Page 12, paragraph 27.
Page 12, paragraph 27. Page 12, paragraph 27. Fourth line from bottom.
Fourth line from bottom. So at this juncture.
No, fourth line, third line.
Third line. It should be third line.
Third line from
Paragraph
bottom.
starts with so at this juncture, the petitioner, it should
I
be.
understand. At the fourth line, third line from the bottom, the term petitioner should be struck down and its place respondent number
6. Private respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6 should be inserted. Respondent number 6, the inverted comma thereof. Remaining portion of the judgment would be unaltered. Would be remain unaltered. Remain unaltered.
Okay.
Yes, my lord, in this matter, I am very for the I am first take up the can number 3. First, you should see the heading of the can.
Expeditious final hearing of the final petitions along with the application. Dispose of the entire matters of justice.
Can 3 put
Another connected matter going to be filed next week. Next week. Therefore, it was
269, 26, 26998.
See the paragraph 20.
I cannot understand what is your contention.
Contention of this is
No. What are you submitting? Can 3.
Can 3.
What is the can 3 for?
Can 3 for disposal the enter case. Enter case as per the direction. The earlier lordship like along with the all the application.
Applications for expeditious final hearing of the main writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
The can 1, my lord, can 2. We have
Can 1, can 2.
no copy has been served upon.
My lord, in course of this week or today, my
You served today. All the direction was there to serve the copy.
yes, my lord.
So can 3 was filed for expeditious disposal of the writ petition.
Yes, my lord. Can you see the
And my
paragraph
lord-
Today the writ petition will be disposed of.
today?
Yes, today. So what is your citing?
If I know, today I should follow.
No, this is the writ.
Have the copy of the two application, my lord.
No, what is this you are citing? This judgment?
Judgment, you will should see the paragraph 20
No, what is the matter about judgment?
about whatever regarding election petition. Judgment, the judgment is reported in the 2215 scale, page 285. You will should come to the page 291 and see the paragraph 20, last 4 line. You will should see.
All the miscellaneous applications shall be decided the time of final hearing. The procrastination of the totality. So what is the matter? What is the connection? This is the Hindu law, Hindu Marriage Act matter.
This is the connection of compensation appointment of dealership. This is the connection.
This is altogether separate issue in this matter. State legislative
Therefore,
election.
another connected matter has been going to be filed. It will be listed next week. Therefore, you should fix the matter any day after next week. And in course of today,
No,
I am
you
submitting-
want the
directed to my
expedition.
Lanet-
No.
My lord, my lord, I am praying. One hand he is praying for the expeditious disposal, and other hand he is having these copies just now, and 2 copies they have
You
not
have
yet been
the
served.
copies of petition and everything.
Petition I have, and I haven't.
What is the matter of the petition?
No, my lord. The only one petition I have.
No, I don't want. You want to
The
proceed?
compensate appointment, my lord.
Proceed.
Regarding
Compensate.
compensation dealership, my lord. Dealership should be allowed.
Who are you?
I am the one of the son.
One of the son.
Yes, my lord. One of the son who assisted the father. He is the dealer of the original dealer, the expert dealer.
When he died,
Yes, my lord.
when your father died,
My father died
2022, I think.
2022. Yes.
2022.
So what is this?
Annex the.
Have you filed the proposed application?
I have filed the proposal duly within month after the Sadda অনুষ্ঠান. Then the department, food department did not allow me, as because my brother, my elder brother, given the objection. He's residing in the separate mess from the very beginning. Therefore, you lordship see the, if you lordship heard the
Regarding the inter dispute between the brothers, my lord.
you
The
lordship see
the application.
see
The elder brother has given any no objections, my lord.
Interim order passed by the then Honorable Justice the Honorable Justice
Patnaik.
Patnaik. You lordship see, I have annexed the order also along with this N number 3. You lordship see, the order dated 17th January. Annex A2, running page 9 of Can 3. You lordship see the first. Read the order, then you lordship first impression will be come.
Oh, tagging.
Where is the impugn order?
Impugn order, just a minute. Is 166. The writ petition. Annexure.
Hmm. Gradation.
Yes, got it. So what is the issue? What is about can 1 and can 2?
Actually can I one I have asked for the tagging dealer should be implemented with this matter.
What
And
dealer?
then I have another can 2 I have filed for application for appropriate direction. Therefore, I have asked your lordship another matter has been going to be filed and going to be listed next week, my lord.
That is a
All
separate
the
issue.
matter-
I do not know whether I would be there or not to deal with the another matter. But this matter, I have taken the matter. What is the submission?
My submission is this: the petitioner is the already 20. Therefore, I have next matter. I have filed the sub.
I don't know about the next matter. You
Yes,
deal
my
with
lord.
this matter.
Therefore, I'm all right. I am submitting on this point. The petitioner is the about 20 years assisted the father regarding the
What is the name of your brother?
and he's unemployed as per law. You lordship knows the law of this subject you lordship dealing. The you lordship he is unemployed. He's assisted the fathers, but the elder brother. The fight between the elder brother, the elder brother from the very beginning after the marriage. After the marriage, now his son is separately earning. After the marriage, he's living in the separate mess. He is not dependent upon the astral dealer.
Asutosh Mahato.
Ashutosh Mahato.
You are for the Asutosh Mahato.
Yes, ma'am.
And he is for Santosh Mahato.
Yes, ma'am. I'm for the petition.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, I have read the order.
Yes, madam.
Impugn order. The SCFS is of opinion that both the Santosh Kumar Mahato and Asutosh Mahato are entitled according to their present status of financial status. But as both of them are fighting each
They
other,
are claiming for each other.
they are claiming each other. So there is no scope to consider. Let the resultant vacancy
Yes,
be
yes,
declared.
yes.
This is the
That was
my lord.
state by this.
Then in that point, I have
whatever arguing.
I-
I don't want to say. I
Yes.
don't want to hear you.
Yes.
I am just asking Mr. Chatterjee the matter. But the issue is that SCFS has not considered the division bench decision of this matter. That is the division bench decision of comprising Justice Sen and
Das,
yes,
madam.
Das and Sen.
My lord, if my lord, Perus, I want pursuant to directions, my lord, I am filing my report. Is the fourth phase of litigation, my lord. Priorly, writ petition has filed, my lord, and that was
No one is giving no objection.
Yes, my lord. And that was challenged, my lord, pursuant to the Justice Sengupta's orders.
Last word,
Yes, ma'am.
Pursuant to the direction of Justice
allow you to argue.
Sengupta, my lord, an inquiry and independent inquiries was done by this SCFS.
Yes, inquiry was done.
Yes, my lord. And this inquiry reveals that এটা জোসেফ জিজ্ঞেস করছেন আমি বলে
You just read the your page 14.
Page 14, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Last but one paragraph.
Yes, ma'am. As per the judgment of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, in connections with the case, so I am the operating portions. The respondent number 6, Ashutosh Mahato, purchased
Just last two paragraphs.
last two paragraphs. At the time of inquiry, it was found that respondent number 6, Ashutosh Mahato, have two number of bank accounts.
No,
Madam, that
thereafter-
was
thereafter.
queries by Justice Chaudhary, my lord.
Oh, okay,
To
understand.
specify these queries, whether the account was maintained by these
Very
petitioners or
last
not.
thereafter.
And that,
La-
as
thereafter.
per the findings of the time of inquiry in supporting documents, the petitioners, namely Santosh Mahato and the respondent number 6, named Ashutosh Mahato, both are entitled for the inward dealership in place of their disease further in compulsory count as per the terms of the condition of West Bengal Public Maintenance Orders, and no objections of Ashutosh Mahato in unavoidable documents and engagement of the FPS dealers
Yes.
in favor of the Santosh Mahato in place of disease further. Yes, my lord, that is the
My lord.
statutory provision at the point of time, my lord.
No, there is a direction of the division bench
Yes, my lord.
to decide the matter on compulsory appointment according to the paragraph 20 of the judgment. That is
Regarding no objections, my lord.
Yes, regarding no objection.
Is actually the no objection is required or not? That will be
required or not. Whether
Lordship-
who is the
it is feelings for my lord's orders that Lordship was referred these matters before this authority in the
Yes.
light of the judgment, my lord.
judgment. Yes.
If my lord deserves, I have no
These are
objections.
the-
I have no
these are the
objections.
issue. My lord, actually now
My lord
at the
deserves.
present state, the strict requirement of no objection is not required as per the direction of the judgment of the division bench.
If at
What
all
is the
reg-
name of the judgment? The
my lord,
Reference to-
Justice
just
Bhavan,
one.
May I submit one thing, my lord?
just wait, I shall hear you.
sir, I am not recollect the judgments.
Give me the judgment. Gurupada Das.
Gurupada Das, my lord. Yes, my lord. Gurupada Das.
Well, in spite of your lordship's direction, my lord, can has not been served till date.
Very well.
My lord, 18th September, your lordship's
There is
passed
the
an order.
order.
My lord,
So today I am serving the can.
can was not used.
Very well. You are appearing on behalf of
Six.
name?
Again, the Vikas Mehta.
No. What is the name of your client?
Oh,
Ashutosh Mahato.
Ashutosh
Respondent
Mahato,
number
elder,
6.
elder son.
Private respondent number 6. And who is the Vasudev Mahato?
Ashutosh Mahato is the brother,
Another brother.
another brother. He has given the no objection in favor of the petitioner.
Very well.
And the I think the sister, it has been made the party. She has also given the no objection to the in favor of the petitioner.
Very well.
And not only that,
What is your submission?
by making the affidavit
heard,
before
I
the
have heard.
CGM.
What
before
is
the
your
CGM.
submission?
My submission is this, that the petitioner is entitled as per law. As per law, relevant law, the statute is clear, very much clear. If the dependent petitioner is dependent upon the actual dealer and unemployed, he has to get the compensate dealership. But the elder sister, I think Ashutosh Mahato, is the from the very beginning he is living in the separate mess. His son is now owner. Therefore, he intentionally has given the
Hard.
objection.
Hard. Anything for you?
my lord,
I am sending the matter before the SCFS for further inquiry.
kindly send the
Lordship, kindly consider page 6, my lord. Page 6,
So
8.
already, my lord,
Five issues.
justice, good justice already sent the matter by giving the judgment. Therefore, your lordship decide the matter. Kindly fix the matter next week, any day. Next week, after next week, any day. In the meantime, I give the copy of the applications, and another matter may be filed against the tagging dealer, which may be.
You are not required to argue
No,
further.
my lord, my lord.
You just stop. Let me hear him.
Finally, fix the any date, my lord.
Today I am disposing of entire matter.
That can has not been filed.
Can I am not passing any order about the can.
But I am my senior is favor attached to my lord. Another good my lord. Kindly fix the any date, my lord.
Why any date? I made myself clear that the
Some
inquiry is required to be done.
Some documents has been my lord, on behalf of respondent number 6. He is also in the same mess, my lord. His father's work, my lord, funeral work, all are.
Let the authority decide who is in the mess, who is not in the mess. Okay. Let the authority be decide.
Earlier two times has been decided. Earlier two times has two reason order has been passed, and the petitioner come again before the honorable court. This is the third time petitioner comes by challenging the reason order. Therefore, I am asking your lordship. Your lordship finally decided. Then I am requesting your lordship. They finally decided. Your lordship after next week fix the matter.
Why not today?
Your lordship send the matter to the SFFC again. Therefore, I am telling. If
So-
your lordship the petitioner is entitled, then your lordship pass the mandatory order by satisfying the reason order. Therefore, I am respectfully submitting.
No, that cannot be done. The inquiry was not made.
Inquiry two times has been done by the order of the honorable. I think I have
My lord, peruse page 44, my lord. 1 second, my lord.
44?
44 of my report, my lord.
Your report?
Yes, my lord. The inquiry report, my lord.
So, your lordship kindly fix the matter after next week, and then
And that is a
in the
detailed
meantime, I have
detailed
sent the
inquiry.
other copy to the other side, and then your lordship decide whatever may be mandatory.
Yes, what paragraph you are signing?
If petitioner entitled, your lordship.
You just wait. Why are you arguing? You are not required to argue further.
As per the verbal telephonic order, my lord, on Jalda understand inquiry was made and there's an observation is there. Had a conversation with Ashutosh Mahato regarding the above cited queries. According to the Ashutosh Mahato stated that he had no fixed income per month. He also
That was
stated,
there. That is there in the inquiry.
there, my lord.
No, inquiry was there regarding their financial capabilities, financial state of affairs. I understand. But there is no inquiry in respect of the direction of the Honorable Division Bench in Group of Das. That is whether no objection is at all required or not. That has to be dealt with. And the inquiry can be conducted by the SCFS itself, not by this court.
If my lord send it back, then before the SCFS, my lord, then again this will be happen, my lord. This inquiry will come, my lord.
Yes. I am giving the specific direction. Okay, please take down. I am disposing of this matter today.
As for the division bench order.
Yes.
Guru Pada Das.
Today you are filing the report.
That's
Report in the form of affidavit. Report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of the state respondent number 5 is taken on
Guru Pada
record.
Das. 1994.
Next para. This is a protracting litigation between the two brothers who sought for compassionate appointment after demise of their father, who was demise of their father, namely Mohanlal Mahato.
Yes, my lord. Mohanlal Mahato.
Mohanlal Mahato, who was an FPS dealer. On the earlier direction passed by this court in WPA 2540 of 2023, the SCFS has conducted inquiry in respect of the financial condition and status of the present petitioner and private respondent number 6. Full stop. Up next para. After such inquiry, it is the finding of the SCFS in the impugned order that paragraph এইখান থেকে করে দেবেন এই পেজ 166 পেজ 166 এই মার্ক পোর্শন মার্ক পোর্শন হয়েছে The issue is that the said impugn order was challenged in the writ petition. Full stop. Next part. By an interim order,
local limiting
the SCFS was directed not to take steps for publishing a resulted vacancy.
আমাদের যে ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিবে
Full stop. Next part. The issue involved in this matter that whether no objection is at all required to consider the grievance of the present petitioner. Full stop. It appears that the law has been next part it appears that the law has been declared by this court.
My lord, inquiry was
Division
done,
bench
but
of
in the light of the division bench, my lord's observation is that fresh inquiry was done.
By the division bench of this court in this matter in Gurupada Das versus State of West Bengal. Within bracket paragraph 20
no objection
of the said judge. It appears that the concerned authority has not considered the law laid down by the Honorable Division Bench in Gurupada Das in deciding the issue. Thus, at this juncture, I think it necessary. Law. In Gurupada Das versus State of West Bengal, in deciding such issue. Under the above observation, I think it prudent to refer the matter again to the concerned authority to decide the issue that whether a no objection is at all required for appointment of the present petitioner under compassionate ground in respect of the cited vacancy. In respect of the vacancy in question. Full stop. Accordingly, under the above observation, the impugn order passed by the learned impugn order passed by the concerned authority dated 16th October 2023 is set aside. Full stop. The with the SCF is concerned, the subdivision controller food and supply Jhalda, Purulia, is directed to hold an inquiry in terms of the decision of the Honorable Division Bench in Gurupada Das versus State of West Bengal to decide the issue. Full stop. The next part, the concerned SCFS shall pass a revision order after conducting the inquiry as mentioned herein above within 8 weeks from the date of passing of this order, after giving a reasonable opportunity of being heard to the petitioner, to the parties. The decision so arrived at shall be intimated within 2 weeks thereafter. Under the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of. Connected applications are also disposed of without any specific order.
My lordship was not gone into the merit. Lordship kindly indicate lordship was not gone into the merit of this matter.
I make it clear that this court has not gone into the merit of this matter. The SCFS is at liberty to decide the matter after this.
Grateful, man.
according to the law.
My lord,
Great.
may I submit one thing, my lord? My lord, earlier
8 weeks and 2 weeks.
earlier two times, two times have come, two reason order has been passed. And to the honorable judges passed the judgment, I have annexed, and then this is the third time.
Yes,
So you lordship,
I have passed the specific direction.
My lord, in the next matter, before rising, my lord, the next matter, the matter has already been disposed of by your lordship. But on the last occasion, it was not pointed out before your lordship. Your lordship was pleased to direct the state to file a report. But now my learned friend has come up with an application. Your lordship, that has not been served.
I'm begging unconditional apology because my lord, I could not serve copy upon the government one. Well, I shall serve the copy, take it up on next week. Tomorrow is I'll take it.
Find any report and then let them serve an application.
No, sir, I shall, in course of the day, I shall serve.
Okay, item number 16.
In course of the day, I shall serve the copy upon the GP office.
Okay, you have not served yet.
No, sir.
You are the petitioner.
I
here.
am the petitioner.
And as I found that the matter has been disposed of, I have not filed any report in the form of authority, although there was a written, but I am with the report. Since there is
Keep
an
it. You keep the report.
then
Let them serve.
Let them serve.
You have filed on application.
Yes, ma'am. I filed an application. My lord, I shall serve the copy upon the.
Petitioner submits that he has not served the copy of application to the concerned authority, to the state. Accordingly, petitioner is directed to serve the copy in the course of the day. Let the matter appear in the list after 2 weeks.
I will lordship call you.
After
I'm grateful.
Wait.
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
I'm not finding anyone.
Mr. S. Das. You are for the respondent number?
I'm for the IIT.
IIT. Okay. IIT has used affidavit.
Yes.
I appear to the private respondent.
Yes.
So Victor Chatterjee is on legs. This is for the petitioner.
This what is the issue? Have you used exception against the reply against the respondent number 4's affidavit? Use the reply. Petitioner has used reply. You are
For the private respondent number
4. No, I want the private respondent number 4. What is the affidavit of IIT? You have challenged the gradation list. 2021-22. Where is the gradation list? At page 21. They say they did not, they have not published the gradation list. Perform, you have got the copy. In the affidavit, they have specifically stated this is not a document actually. This is your contention only. This is only contention of IIT that this is not a paper.
And this was challenged in the prayer mandamus A, Lordship. Your Lordship kindly consider the prayer A.
Yes, I have seen the prayers A and B.
This is the mandatory challenge, Lordship. That gradation list was published and circulated by the IIT.
Yes.
But Lordship, this was not been circulated, not been published by the IIT. If a Lordship kindly go through the page 24, Lordship will find, Lordship, there is this is premier institutions of the country, Lordship. Lordship, wherever about the fact, Lordship, there is no date, there is no rubber stamp, even there is no, Lordship, the memo number. In spite of that, Lordship, gradation list was published by this premier institution.
Yes. No, this is the affidavit filed by the IIT.
And that's why, Lordship, in my affidavit, Lordship, the disputed questions of fact cannot be, Lordship, adjudicated in the report, Lordship. It is our humble submission, Lordship.
No, the denied the existence of the entire paper.
If the document is not existence in the world, Lordship, how it can be challenged, Lordship, before a writ court, Lordship? It is a constitutional court.
Lordship, with the affidavit of filed by the petitioner against my opposition, they have in paragraph 8 laid down 10-15 points, additional to which my laws need to adjudicate as per them. That is beyond the scope, Lordship. In a rejoinder, they cannot come up with this.
And that is altogether separate issue.
And main prayer is that, Lordship.
What is the challenge in the writ petition is not in existence, according to the affidavit of the IIT. Yes, what is your stand?
Yeah, I'm not really briefed in this matter. If your Lordship gives the passover, Mr. Victor Chatterjee is courtroom number 7.
This is the only issue here. If the document is not in existence, so how can I proceed with this writ petition further? Okay, refer me your paragraph to the affidavit.
Lordship, page 4 of paragraph 6 of my opposition, Lordship.
Yes.
The petition involves in going into the disputed questions of fact, and as such, it is respectfully submitted that this honorable court may be pleased to not to try and entertain the instant petition in its high prerogative writ jurisdiction by delving into the disputed questions of fact, Lordship. And prior to that, Lordship, may I not mention the paragraph number 4, Lordship. The petition is thoroughly misconceived and not maintainable, Lordship. This point, Lordship, already in taking. And paragraph 5 is relevant, Lordship. He has no right.
Now, wherein you have denied the existence.
And Lordship, kindly see page 8, paragraph 12.
Page 8, paragraph 12.
Paragraph 12, Lordship. With reference to paragraph 11 of the petition, Lordship.
Yes.
It is denied that there is gradation list as was being published by the respondent institute as shown by the petitioner in the purported list being annexure P4 to the petition. It is stated that the said purported document is concocted and false. In affidavit, we have said, Lordship. Then nothing remains, Lordship. In the prayer, a mandamus prayer, Lordship. Lordship, kindly consider the prayer. The main prayer, only one prayer, the mandamus. That is quashing was set aside by your Lordships. And the document which is not in existence.
This is our respectful submission, Lordship.
What is about to affidavit and reply by the petitioner in respect of that point? No, that is the in respect of respondent number 4. I want the first criteria, first point, whether the document was at all valid or in existence.
That is the point we have taken.
Yes.
Lordship, in paragraph 22 of their reply, page 16 of their reply, Lordship.
Yes.
Nothing was, Lordship.
Built out there.
The institute made a specific averment with regard to the document is false. But with regard to that, there is no such specific reply, Lord.
No denial.
Yes, Lord. This is humble submission. They totally bypass that averment, Lord.
Want to fight it.
Okay, please take down. The instant writ petition is filed for issuing mandamus upon the respondent authority to quash gradation list for the year 2021-22 appearing in annexure P4 of the writ petition. Full stop. Next paragraph. Indian Institute of Technology, being respondent number 2 and 3, used affidavit against the writ petition. The IIT has contended that the document appearing in page 21 within bracket annexure P4 is not a valid document and it has never been published by the IIT. Full stop. In paragraph 4 of the said affidavit in opposition, the IIT has specifically contended that the alleged gradation list is misconceived and non-maintainable in the eye of law. Paragraph 12. Okay. They have also denied the fact that the annexure P4 to the writ petition was never published by the respondent institute. It is the positive assertion in the affidavit in opposition that the said annexure P4 is a purported document and it is concocted and false. Full stop. Petitioner used affidavit in reply against the affidavit in opposition filed by the IIT. The contention of the IIT in the affidavit in opposition was not specifically denied by the petitioners. Full stop. I have perused the annexure P4 of the writ petition. The said document doesn't contain any date or any memo number of the IIT as the full stop, as the respondent number 2 and 3 has made positive assertion on affidavit that the said document being annexure P4 has never been published, and as the same has never been not been denied by the petitioner, I think it justified to dispose of the instant writ petition on the same ground. Full stop. It appears to me that the present petitioner, present petitioner had challenged the gradation list appeared in annexure P4 of the writ petition. The existence of the said annexure 4 was disputed by the IIT. I find just IIT by using affidavit. I find justification in the contention of the IIT to that effect. Under the above observation, the instant writ petition is disposed of as meritless.
You made a lot of allegations against him. Just taking it outside of the petition.
Okay. The other merit to the writ petitions as well as the objections against the writ petition against the private respondent number 4 was not dealt with by this court. Was not specifically dealt with by this court. Thus, the allegation made therein or reply thereof be taken to be the not a part of decision of this court in this writ petition.
Okay. Number 5 and 6.
Yes, ma'am. Item number 5, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. I have to give the reply, ma'am.
Yes.
The only thing is this. These two cases are, item number 5 and 6, as your lordships have understood, the interrelated. They have argued that I have come up with a case against them to counteract this case. Your lordship came that 420 pending in the and item 7. I am for the item number 6, blue eyes. This is my case, blue eyes. And they have come for washing of this person. And they have filed in blue star. Negotiable 130. Now, my lord, the question of facts are used. Now it fell from your lordship that the documents you are relying upon, they say, they are not believing that. Well, it is a business transactions. Well, mostly big business houses, they rely more on documents than on faith. Your lordship in Borabaja, crores and crores of rupees are being transacted. Here, Malone, in good faith. Well, we are interdependent on each other. They gave me the order, I agree with the order.
The good faith can we understand between the parties.
Yes, between the parties.
But before the court,
but yes,
if the one party denies,
My lord, my lord,
In law,
yes,
that cannot be taken to be considered.
we are told, my lord, this court is not a court of charity, high court.
Yes.
Though we have got every sympathy for you, but these the languages it has fallen from.
Always sympathy is there.
My lord,
That's why there is a court
my
of
lord,
equity.
Justice Sitotosh Mukherjee and Justice Anand Kasan, you see, this is high court. This is not a court of charity. Though we have all sympathy for you, but we are the creatures of law. Now, my lord, one thing is this, my lord, I will get from them, they will get from it, dear 23 lakhs, I will get. Question of rupees 7 lakh. In good faith, it was understood. My lord, I complied with all the requirements. They said, because of SOP, it is a business procedural. I have to deposit something. I deposited. I gave the security, etc. All everything. Still, the payment was not made. It was not clear. So, in good faith, I gave them 3 checks, and I asked them not to deposit. But till the issues are in settled, but they deposited once. My lord, the check of about rupees 5 lakhs. My lord, in good faith, my lord, I deposited rupees 5 lakhs. I also, from my own volition, well, I deposited another 5 lakhs. So I paid them what didn't ask for. Still, 2 checks were pending. And in spite of that, in spite of the understanding, my lord, I have referred to the.
If you paid the check amount.
Yes, now the point is,
amount,
my lord, they say.
You can prove it before the learned
My lord, now, my lord, they say. Now, you know, they say. The documents I have been relying upon. There is no receipt. My lord, if it is there, the case, my lord, which I have filed against them, my lord, they have used all those documents. How they, my lord, now it is, my lord, internet, when, my lord, just through internet transactions, letters are sent in. How can we get receipt, my lord? So all the documents I have come up with, I have made a clean best of everything. Now, my lord, they have relied upon, my lord, they are written arguments, my lord. Now, before that, my lord, I have come up with a judgment. Kindly have a look at it. My lord, this judgment was passed by no less a person than Sir Ashutosh Mukherjee. My lord, kindly come to relevant page 31. আমি বাবা আমার কাছে কপি নেবে একটু লিখে নেবে পরে থাকলে
Kalyani spelling mills.
আমি একটু দিয়ে আমার কপিটা নাই গো রয়ে গেছে মানে কাইন্ডলি কাম টু রেলেভেন্ট পেজ 31 relevant paragraph 31 relevant paragraph 31 your lordship has got it
Yes.
Well, I'm reading Mr. Mitro, well, Mr. Johnson Mitro, my learned senior. When he opposed me in this case, my lord, I was for the petition. Mr. Mitro relied upon an old decision reported in 39 CLJ 40 AIR 1924 Calcutta 600 at page 605 Dijendra Narayan Rai versus Jogesh Chandra De for the proposition that no party can blow hot and cold at the same time and reprobate and approbate simultaneously and take a contrary stand on different occasions. It is indeed true that what was actually held in Dijendra Narayan Rai versus Jogesh De is that inconsistent pleas cannot be allowed even in a subsequent suit if such suit grows out of first judgment and a new defense can be ruled out mainly on 2 grounds. If it contradicts the prior decision and if the party cannot be allowed to take up in the subsequent proceeding a position entirely inconsistent with that adopted in the previous one. It is an elementary rule. The party litigant cannot be permitted to assume inconsistent positions in court, to play fast and loose, to blow hot and cold, to approbate and reprobate to the detriment of his opponent. These wholesome doctrines apply not only to the successive stages of the same suit, but also to another suit than the one in which the position was taken up, provided the second suit grows out of the judgment in the first. So, my lord, they took the stand, they agreed that, all right, you pay just such and such, you meet the requirements. So, accordingly, in good faith, I gave them 3 checks, my lord. And with the understanding that till our dues are clear, settlement transaction, we will not do it. But still deposited, that's why in good faith I do. Now they have come up with, they say I have come up against this case to counteract this case. Well, this is item number 6. Blue Eyes. I am for Blue Eyes. My company is Blue Eyes and their company is Blue Star. They came up against me for violation of the under the Negotiable Instruments Act, I came up for the version of the unit 420 and other sections. They say that there is no increment, such that.
Yes, I know the fact.
Yeah. Now, my only thing is that I have not, only thing they have come up with my learned friend, come up with the judgments, come up with the peer kindly their notes of arguments, my lord.
Yes.
Notes of arguments. Page 26. Page 26. No, my lord. Kindly, sorry, my lord. Kindly come to page 27, para 10. Page 27.
Yes, they have relied that.
Having heard the learned counsel parties, we are of the view that the accused challenge the proceedings of criminal complaint cases before the High Court, taking factual defenses. Whether the checks were given as security or not, whether there was outstanding liability or not, it is a question of fact which could have been determined only by the trial court after recording evidence of the parties. In our opinion, the High Court should not have expressed its view on the disputed question of facts in a petition under section 482 Criminal Procedure Code to complain. Now, my lord, both the cases are disputed question of facts are involved there. Well, if your lordship was this case, my lord, and what will be the fate of that case also, my lord?
No, that case.
So my lord,
concluded the argument.
Conclude the argument submitted in trial.
Yes.
So, my lord, I am relying on the written argument submitted by in both the cases, my lord, and then, my lord, I am relying on this judgment. My lord, this judgment was delivered by no less a person than the late lamented Sir Ashutosh Mukherjee. My lord, this was an inimitable style. This language, you cannot blow hat on coal at the same blade. You cannot play fast and lose that one. So, my lord, it is for your lordship to consider. If your lordship say, my lord, Honorable Justice, retired Justice Prasad, my lord, two cases are going on separately. They came up for quashing, I came up for quashing, and they obtained application for extension of interim order. I also done. Then on one occasion, when they applied for extension, I appeared and my lord, this is the case. Then his lordship interlinked the matter. These two matters will be heard, and I have understood, you make an out of court settlement. But unfortunately, there are so many.
Then settle the matter.
So
What is why you go to court?
no, my lord, only thing is mere to them is my lord, let them sit together. We sat together, my lord. I have annexed to that. And my lord, they say the other day it fell from us.
What the court can do with your
no, my lord, only thing is this, then my lord, both the cases will be sent back. Why my case will be quashed and their case will this is interrelated.
Who said that their case would be quashed or work?
No, they have come for quashing, that I have no case.
You also come for quashing?
I have come for quashing because they have got no case against me.
Cases are supposed to be separately.
No, my lord, no. My lord, I asked them kindly don't deposit the check. They deliberately deposit. In spite of that, and my lord, so far as
there are some business relations between you people to settle the issue. So why before this court?
My lord, I am ready to say. My lord,
settle outside the court. Why before this court?
What can be done, my lord? My lord,
you are not ready to settle the matter, so how can the court? Court has to dispose of the cases.
So, my lord, my only humble
according to the law.
No, my only humble kindly don't, I beseech your lordship, kindly take the two matters and consider whether these two matters are intended. If this is quashed, that can be done. If that
that cannot be done because these two matters are separate matters.
Separate matters.
Separate criminal matters.
Arising out of one. Arising out of one issue.
What you demonstrate entirely to tagging both the cases are not there in the criminal cases. The criminal cases which was filed by you or against you are the separate law is to be dealt with.
Maybe the facts remain that they are interrelated. They are interrelated.
Then settle the dispute with the appropriate authority.
Then, my lord, your law
settle the dispute with the appropriate authority. This court cannot do. This is the criminal division jurisdiction. How can I go?
Certainly not. My lord,
okay, hard. If you want to use the written argument, you can.
Yes, I have also deposited written arguments in both the cases.
Yes.
Yeah. Got the cases. Now, my lord, only thing as I beseech your lordship that if your lordship thinks that this can be discussed and that can be said better, well, then in that event, my lord, kindly consider those two cases.
Very.
Other if there,
Okay, okay. Please
and
take.
my lord, in both the cases, my lord, I have submitted written arguments.
You have already submitted it.
Already written arguments. My lord, one thing, before your lordship fixing the date,
This is 2499.
I'm-
2499 of 2018.
yes.
Argument on behalf of argument on reply by the petitioner within brackets CRR 2499 of 2018.
My lord, this is 3944. 3944.
This is 3944.
3943. So far as 3944 is concerned, my learned pen is for the petitioner.
You are the blue eyes construction.
I'm the blue eyes construction.
Yes, this
I'm
is
the,
this
yeah,
is 2499.
2499.
Is your case.
Is my case.
This is I am hearing.
Oh,
that is I am hearing.
All right. My lord, your lordship, my lord, I'm only they have come. Their case is 3944.
3944 concluded.
Concluded.
Argument concluded.
Yes, 3944, my lord. This is Mesa Booster. They have concluded 3944. Concluded.
I know that was concluded.
Yes.
CRR 2499 of 2018 conclude bracket close concludes. Made CAP.
And your lordship has a fixed for date.
Made CAP.
CAP on what your lordship said. My lord, only thing is the difficulty is this. My lord, on day after tomorrow on Friday, my lord, I'm leaving for England, my lord, and I'll come in 3rd week of January.
When you are coming?
3rd week of January.
No. Before that, I will pass the judgment.
All right, my lord.
Within December, the judgment will pass.
Yes, your lord.
Okay. Stay safe. Okay.
No, my lord. Only
Take care of yourself.
Only thing that I'm not going on a pleasure trip, my lord. For domestic compulsions, I'm going there. Now, well, the court is here. I'm even practicing advocate. I'm in the twilight.
One thing, this take me or and my lord with you, so that my lord.
Yes. Very well.
I'll deeply obliged.
Thank you. Thank you.
But I am for the respondent state in this matter.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow, I have some difficulty. I have to. In the second half, I have some difficulty.
So Monday at 2 o'clock, you have it.
2 p.m. There are some fixed matter, I think. Monday. Rakho, 2 p.m.
But only one prayer I was making. You lordship kindly record that your lordship's cause list, the contemplation has also been listed, which has been disposed of already. Kindly record that contemplation has already been disposed of in this matter. There is a CPAN along with the main deed. CPAN has been disposed of on 2nd of.
CPAN 1251.
Yes, that has
That
been
is item number
disposed of.
7. That is item number 7.
Yes.
It was disposed of.
Yes. Kindly record that, my lord.
And now we are with.
Only this petition is
Okay.
being heard.
Very well. Please take down. Contempt application being CPAN 1251 of 2024 has been disposed of.
Possibly on, my lord, subject to guys 2nd of October. I'm sorry, 2nd of September. Right, 2nd of September.
Can't din? Ache kene?
Yes, sir. 2nd September, I think, my lord.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord. 2nd of September.
2nd of September 2024. Disposed upon 2nd of September 2024.
Yes, that's the first part, and then, my lord, the restitution
Okay.
direction.
Thus, it is not required to list the
So the
content
CBN delisted,
application.
yes.
Full stop. Further, content application further. Let the read petition being WPA 16949 stroke 2024 be listed under the same heading on 18th of November at 2 p.m.
Your worship,
18th. 18th at 2 p.m.
No, I'm not. Also the declaration of second appeal.
Second appeal.
The worship have 16 date for second appeal hearing.
Second appeal hearing, I have started listing since 22nd of November. On all Friday, first of Friday first. 18th.
18th.
লিস্টে দেবেন মার্কিং করে দেবেন যে সেকেন্ড আপিল হার্ড অন ফ্রাইডে ফার্স্ট ঠিক আছে নেক্সট
Lordship, great. Huh?
Time for petition item number 24 and 25. Appealing letter and some particular is appealing people. It will matter for a week.
suffering of fever then 2 weeks is required let it appear in the December not this month 25 24 both 24 and 25 both
I'm for the private respondent.
give me the papers who is for the petitioner
Mr. Bidyut Borun Biswas. I'll go on record for the petitioner. Lordship, can you keep this matter on Monday?
what is the matter about
I submit the matter seeking for appointment on account of death of a existing worship dealer.
compassionate appointment
Compassionate appointment, Lord.
No one is appearing. Let the matter go out of the list. Private respondent is represented through learned advocate. What is your name?
Ramij Munshi.
Ramesh Mulsi. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Let the matter go out of the list. Parties are liberty to mention.
27. I need to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Your Lordship, take this matter up. These are all those series of matters. Some I also had the occasion of assisting your Lordship. These are the things what happened, my lord. The department claims they have released the stock, but the dealer claims that they have not received the physical stock. But if your Lordship transfers the server record, it shows that certain quantity has been released in favor of the dealer. No, my lord.
EPOS machine showing the
Absolutely.
quantity.
Yes, my lord has heard
Physical quantity was not reached.
So this will be my word versus the department's word. Before your Lordship, my lord, whatever I have pleaded before your Lordship, whichever transfers from my record, may I hand over the affidavit of service?
Yes.
I appear on behalf of the state, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, other matters are also, my lord, on the basis of that, your Lordship, in some matters, have directed filing affidavit prior to the transfer of the determination. Certain matters were referred back to the department for taking a call. Now, my lord, this is the factual matrix. Now, my lord, details and all, if my learned friend has the instruction, my lord can.
Your lordship, as on today, I have not received the instructions yet, but only two things to be indicated, your lordship. The prayer they have made is for the department to consider their representation. The documents annexed are mostly the representations given, your lordship. And your lordship will kindly see paragraph 24 and 25. They are contradictory, your lordship. Once they say that the EPOS system is 100% transparent, and then they say, then they allege that in paragraph 26, they allege that there has been a tampering. Your lordship, without any document or any proof whatsoever, your lordship.
Entire paragraph. May I please ignore that in recent past, the government has brought in 100% transparency in public distribution system by the introduction of electronic point of sale. My lord, my learned friend appeared on behalf of the state defers that.
No, your lordship, absolutely. If the EPOS
dealing with these kinds of matters, EPOS machine was introduced so that there is a transparency. So that, my lord, these.
So what is your prayer in the writ petition?
My prayer is that
consideration, your lordship.
Consideration is there. But second is, my lord, the allotments. The allotment, my lord, lordship will appreciate it's a three-tier system. It goes to the distributors, from distributors, the dealer gets it. Now, my lord, if something has been given, and it is also, my lord, a very scientific measure, that there are 2,000 card holders, a dealer gets the quantum that is allotted for the 2,000 card holders. Nothing more than that. Why this statement is made? Because machine was made so that only these 2,000 card holders by their biometric gets the rationality. 2001 customer who is no longer existing or who is dead, he doesn't receive that.
Yes.
That is why this statement is made. It is neither an allegation nor a contradictory statement. This is where we all stand. All the persons, those who are in this chain, they can't. Now, what happens?
So what EPOS machine do? When the biometrics was placed, the article, the slip was appeared.
Yes.
That you have the 5 kg of rice, 10 kg of wheat, like that. So
what happens is there is always an opening balance. Now, the allotment, what is made prior to the distribution. Now, my lord, if we
so how the balance of the article was measured in the EPOS machine?
Yes, yes.
EPOS machine it was measured.
And there is also
Your lordship, an amount is transferred, your lordship. Whatever is the Aadhaar card holders who take the goods, your lordship.
Suppose
it's
100
scanned.
quintal, 100
How much is
quintal
distributed
commodity
is
may I
how much is distributed is recorded in the EPOS.
From the top, let us now climb the pyramid from the bottom. Now, my lord, I am a ration dealer. I have 2,000 card holders.
Yes.
Now, my lord, let's forget about other association. I have 2,000 card holders. So that means whatever the allotment is there, I will get that 2,000 card holders allotment. Nothing more than that, nothing less than that. Now, my lord, above me lies a my lord distributor. Now, under the distributor, like I am having 2,000 cardholders.
2000 cardholder, one particular community, the 2000 cardholder entitled to get 1 kg.
Yes,
So you have to receive 1 kg,
1 kg.
200, 2000 kg
Yes.
of that article
From the distributor.
from the distributor.
And now the distributor is having several dealers, say 26, 30
Very
dealers.
that may be.
So the distributors gets a higher quantum of credit.
Always.
The previous system was that prior to the introduction of EPOS, well, there used to be a challan. The distributor through his transport system used to release the good. The dealer used to come to his satisfaction. He would put the signature and he will get that. Now, my lord, as I have mentioned,
Now what happened now?
now the fact remains is the state government says that I have released.
Now what is the system prevailing now?
System is that now, my lord, in the computer system it is introduced. Now, my lord, if say 10 quintals entirety.
No, say dealer has sent the through EPOS machine the 2000 kg of such commodity to you.
Yes.
And the such commodity was not reached to you.
No, that is the case. That is the entire.
No, sir.
That is
Now,
the
what is the system of reaching the commodity and
comes to the distributors.
come through the distributor?
Now the system is, my lord, there is also.
Now, when it was reached, then it was uploaded your system.
No, my lord. What happens is, my lord, may I mention that the state government makes an allotment. After the allotment is paid, my lord, in subsequent months, that article is released. Now, my lord, I have had 20, say for a matter of argument, my lord, having 20 quintals of rationing material.
Yes.
That is to be allotted to me. So, my lord, the expectation is that the distributor will get 20 into as many distributor as he has.
Whatever may be.
From the distributor's point, when it is released, it is put in the portal that this amount has been released in my share. Now, my lord, that has been released. Now, my lord, what I basically receive is something in the lesser quantity, not the.
So when you physically measure the quantity,
Yes.
it is weight less.
Yes. My lord, these were definitely, my lord, let my learned friend comes
So
up.
the distributor has to be asked.
Your lordship, either instructions has to be obtained and it has to be put in on affidavit, or your lordship shall send it back to the authorities for consideration upon looking into all the distributor records and everything, your lordship.
What is your
Your
prayer
lordship,
here?
their main prayer is for consideration of representation.
It is good for my relief. Now, if your lordship, my lord, directs
What do you
me
want?
back
What relief you
in a
want?
period of time, let all these documents has been annexed. So, my lord, if your lordship directs the department, the DDPS may be directed, consider the representation, or I can make a fresh representation with my fresh allotments.
Your lordship, once the
Matters
distributor.
also to your lordship, which I will be, my lord, arguing in a hearing matter, wherein, my lord, EPOS machines documents was also, my lord, on second I have received something, on second what I have checked, and when I'm fifth, I am checking my second's balance, it is, my lord, increased. There are many matters. Well, these things, as I mentioned, my lord, it's my word versus state's word. It is all in my governments. If your lordship directs them, consider it within 2 weeks' time or 3 weeks' time, whatever the convenient time. So that, my lord, series of representation.
Where is your representation? Last representation?
My lord, my last representation, lordship, at the
Page 62.
61, 62.
61 and 62.
Yes. September, it's on September.
EPOS machine showing extra allotment.
Yes. So what happens, my lord, if there is an, well, I am answerable to the dealers.
Yes.
If the dealers, there is a shortcoming, my lord, the dealers will immediately lodge a complaint against me. The inspector, my lord, my license is liable to be cancelled. My lord, I stand in a very precarious condition. It's not that, my lord, I can buy the commodities from the open market and tally the balance. I should not do that also.
Okay, please take down.
Lordship, if this is the allegation, Your Lordship, a thorough inquiry, including the distributors, need to be made by the appropriate authority.
Yes. Who is the appropriate authority? SCFS?
Yes,
Yes, my lord, yes.
SCF.
My lord, Lordship will direct it to the district control.
District control.
Because SCFS is now, the point is responsible. His higher authority is
District controller.
District control.
Respondent of 5 hearing. Writ petitioner is a fair price of dealer. He distributing the ration article to the ration card holders at a subsidized rate to public distribution system. It is the case of the petitioner that the state government has introduced electronic point of sale within inverted comma, electronic point of sale within bracket লেখো EPOS machine for maintaining transparency in public distribution system. It is the case of the petitioner that food grain distributed was mandated to be done through online mode of EPOS. Full stop. The petitioner has demonstrated a case that it appears to the petitioner that since January 2023, extra allotment was shown in his EPOS machine. Subsequently, there are differences of actual closing balance appearing in the EPOS machine and the physical measurement of the balance of the ration article. It is the case of the petitioner that he has received less amount of ration article from the distributor, though EPOS machine shows extra allotment. It is the apprehension of the petitioner that by such situation, the conduct of the present petitioner may put under question under the provisions of WPDS control order within bracket MNS control order MNS control order 2013. It is the further case of the petitioner that he has made several representations to the authority concerned, but the authority has not considered his representation. Thus, he preferred this. Thus, he approached before this court. Next one, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that on behalf of the state respondent submits that the matter cannot be decided without thorough investigation and inquiry by the concerned authority. He submits that the respondent number 4 being the district controller is required to deal with the matter, to make improper investigation in respect of the distribution of ration article through the distributor to the dealer. Having heard the submissions of the learned counsel for the parties, also considering the prayer of the writ petition, the I think it necessary to direct the authority concerned to consider the representation of the present petitioner to settle out the dispute. Under the above observation, as further the instant writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 5, that is District Controller, Department of Food and Supplies, Krishnanagar, District Nadia, to consider the representation of the petitioner appearing in page 61 and 62 of the writ petition. Full stop. The next paragraph, the respondent number 5 shall pass a written order on the basis of the representations made by the petitioner within 8 weeks from date, after giving a reasonable opportunity of being heard to the petitioner. The decision so arrived at by the respondent number 5 shall be communicated to the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter. Full stop. As the affidavit are not exchanged in the writ petition, thus the allegation made herein shall be deemed to have been not admitted. Next paragraph, this court has not entered into the merit of this matter. The concerned authority, within bracket respondent number 5, is at liberty to deal with all the necessary legal questions, necessary allegation made in the writ petition according to the law.
My lord, direct them to give a personal matter
After a reasonable opportunity.
because there may be other necessary parties also.
Parties go to the court. Parties. Necessary parties. Reasonable opportunity have heard to the parties.
May please your lordship, I am for the petition item number 26. Go out of the list. Lordship, kindly recall this order. Lordship, kindly or not this week, next month list.
Why not appearing at the time of call? Item number 26, what happened there?
Legally, my lord, I was on dates before justice. My lord, I am just running before the lordship by this time.
You are appearing?
Petition.
Petitioner?
Petitioner. My lord, kindly let it be not today, I can come back tomorrow. No. Or my lord, next Monday.
কি বলেছে এটা? Out of list. Liberty to mention. What is the issue involved there?
Well, this is the issue where my lord, the
Respondent was there.
I have served all the respondent and evidence.
The respondent has appeared in this matter. Respondent was there at the time of passing order.
My lord, I shall intimate. Yes, I shall intimate. My lord, I shall intimate.
Mr. Munshi something was there.
They are the private.
Yes, private respondent.
I shall inform next Monday.
All are there, they are there. What is the issue there? Is there any urgency in this matter?
This is, my lord, technically, my lord, the person, my lord, who has, my lord, the original emergency, he died, you are, my lord.
No, my lord, I am looking after them, but after her date, I applied for so that my application may be considered by the authority. This is the
Who are
only.
you? What is your status there?
Well, status
You are
is
not the family.
no, certainly.
Then why, how they can consider your application?
Because my lord, since my lord, I am assisting him and I am looking after the
It
emergency.
is altogether
That is-
separate issue.
Yes, yes.
Control order says only family
Only
member
the
can be
family.
entitled to
Yes, yes,
compulsion appointment.
yes.
You apply accordingly.
Apply করেছি।
You apply on resultant vacancy. Whether resultant vacancy has been declared.
No, that has not been declared.
Not
Declare করেনি তো এখনো। Vacancy declare this the cards, my lord, has been tagged to other MR dealer.
Subsequently, it will be the effect after death. Usually, it tagged with the.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
So you
But
do
the
not have a
vacancy,
case under the control order.
This is the case I should candidate before your lordship. I know, my lord,
What order you want?
My lord, I am just simply praying, my lord, since my lord, a representation has been made, let it be considered either way.
No, the consideration representation has to be considered if there is some legal effect.
Legal.
There is no such legal effect. I understand your
I know, my lord,
contention that
my
you
matter
are
is
looking
very
after
weak.
the business.
Very weak.
So
I should candidate before your lordship.
what relief
This
you
is
can
the
want?
that is the relief, my lord. I am praying either way.
No, your representation cannot be considered. It is not legally tenable. So how can I direct them to
Consider
the legally not tenable applications? Otherwise, I can direct you to participate in the next process. They will consider.
There is no resultant vacancy as yet declared.
They will declare it.
Well, let it be. Can it be, my lord, on Monday, my lord, so that I inform the other side who are appearing.
Monday is the day of mentioning. You mention it. I will list it. You mention it. I will list it on Wednesday.
My lord.
Okay.
Well, kindly remember, my lord, I shall mention. My lord.
You mention it.
Yes, yes.
Very good. Order থাকবে।
I shall inform the other side.
Next.
ঘরে বসে থাকো তখন ইনফর্ম করো।
Lordship, item number 28, 29, 30 and 31, your Lordship, and for the petitioner, all these four matters are your Lordship notification matters, in which your Lordship has already passed similar orders in several matters in this regard, your Lordship.
Where is the affidavit of service?
Yes, your Lordship.
Mr. Chatterjee, are you appearing?
Yes, ma'am. 28.
Let's see, one after another. This is item number 28.
28.
Show me your license page.
Page 22, my lord.
Page 22, your Lordship, of the petition.
Mr. Chatterjee, let the petitioner be argued.
That's
Yes, what is the location? What is the location you are performing business?
Lordship, this is Sanki Gohan Kultali Mauza Sanki Gohan.
Have you mentioned in the writ petition paragraph?
Your Lordship.
In which paragraph you have said this?
Lordship, in the first paragraph, your Lordship, page number 2 of the writ petition.
Read it.
The petitioner is a law-abiding citizen of India. The petitioner is a fair price shop dealer in Mauza, Sanki Jahan, PO Gopalganj, Hart, PS Kultali, District South 24 Pagnas, having FPS number 13430140027 and caters to Gopalganj, Madhusudanpur along with Sanki Jahan by virtue of license issued under
Gopalganj, Madhusudanpur.
Yes, your lordship.
along with Sanki Jahan.
Sanki Jahan.
So where is the notification? Vacancy notification.
Lordship, page number 31 of the writ petition, annexure P5.
Sanki Jahan. Who is Vapi Odhikari? Shown the affidavit in the writ petition. Have you attached the power of attorney?
Lordship, we have the power of attorney, your lordship.
Have you attached with this writ petition?
Yes, your lordship.
Page.
Page 44.
Page 44. Okay. Similar direction. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. কি order? আচ্ছা কপিটা কপি নি অর্ডার সেই একই order till the disposal of the batch of appeals. বুঝলেন? এবার আমার একটা আছে। State authority may proceed with the selection process, but so far as the grant of license is concerned, the same shall not be issued till the disposal of the batch of appeals pending before the learned division bench, being MAT 1543 of 2024.
Grateful one.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Similar matter, your lordship. Affidavit of service.
Have you served upon the learned GP?
Yes, your lordship, it's in the affidavit of
GP
service.
office?
Yes, your lordship.
Same resident dealer.
Yes, your lordship. But the notification is different.
Vacancy notification in respect of Gopalganj.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay. Similar direction. None appears on behalf of the state despite service.
That they appear on behalf of the state, your lordship.
The petitioner, your lordship.
Yes, where is the license?
Lordship, page number 23 of the writ petition,
23.
your lordship.
Location of business.
Lordship, village Dhonkora, PO Bhiora, PS Osgram, district Bardhaman, block Osgram, West Bengal 713152.
Chora New Pada. Vacancy notification.
Lordship, page number 32 of the writ petition, annexer P5.
32. Chora New Pada. Okay, please, you are appearing for the state. Please take down. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned counsel appears on behalf of the state. Similar direction, considering the aforesaid submission, state authority may proceed with the selection process. But so far as the issue of license is concerned, it would be the same shall be issued till the disposal of the batch of appeals pending before the learned division bench, being MAT 1543 of 2024.
Lordship, and for the petitioner.
Lordship, here for the state, we received the brief for this matter today itself. So if you could.
Yes.
We received the brief for this matter today itself. From the
Who
GP
leading you in this matter?
Amrita Panjamullik is my senior.
Okay.
Lordship, it has been served earlier, Lordship, but
But
it
They
is-
have received. They have
Yes,
received.
your Lordship, it's been more than 2 to 3 days. But this is all also a notification matter, your Lordship.
Yes,
Same
what is your submission?
Lordship, we received the brief today from the GP office.
Today?
Yes.
So what is your submission about the brief?
If you could give us 1 week's time, we would.
Lordship, it is already served on 11th of November, your Lordship.
Amrita Paja Maulik appearing in this matter?
Yes.
Very well. Give me your name.
6th of November, your Lordship, 6th of November.
Yes, where is the license?
Lordship, annexer P1, page number 26 of the writ petition.
What is 24?
Sorry, your Lordship, page number 24 of the writ petition, annexer P1. 24 to 26.
Area of distribution?
Lordship village. Lordship, paragraph 1 of the writ petition, Your Lordship. Lordship, it caters to Uttar Maju, Madhya Maju, Jagat Ballabhpur along with Chong Gurali, Margurali and Molgachi. District Howrah.
They are 3 persons of the petitioners.
Yes, Your Lordship.
They are the separate dealers.
Yes, Your Lordship, but the same notification is affecting on all the 3 dealers.
এটা নিয়ে নাও বস। Where is the vacancy notification? Page.
Lordship, Annexure P5, page number 38 of the writ petition.
Yes. Vacancy location.
Lordship, Chong Gurali, Margurali, Molgachi, Jagat Ballabhpur district, Howrah.
How both here are affected by such notification?
All 3 are affected, Your Lordship, from the same notification. Lordship, the vacancy notification area and the area where the business is being carried out is the same. And the notification is in respect of a huge area, Lordship.
You have 15,522 ration card holders.
Yes, Your Lordship, collectively for all the 3 dealers. On an average, 5,000 for each dealer.
Yes. Okay, please take down. Affidavit of size filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. For appear Procedural, Amrita Pajamudi. Similar direction, state authority may proceed with the selection process, but so far as the grant of license is concerned, that shall not be issued till the disposal of the batch of appeals pending before the London Division Bench. 1543 of 2002.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
The matter relates to vacancy. The Lordship, my lord, was heard on 17th of September by your Lordship in part. Interim order extended till 20th of November or until further order. Now, my lord, today it is fixed for hearing.
Yes, which for the petitioner? Mr.
Lord,
Agarwal is for the petition.
I find, my lord, I recollect, my lord, Mr. Ramanand Agarwal was appearing.
Yes.
Subject to correction. I
Mr.
think
Agarwal is appearing.
he is not here, I find.
He had given us a notice yesterday, I'm told, that they would mention the matter today. But they said they would mention, but when the matter is taken up, they're not here.
So what is the matter about? What is the
It's
issue?
vacancy, my lord, vacancy. It's a vacancy matter. So your lordship is passing usual orders, subject to result of the appeals, pending. But here, my lord, the affidavits were exchanged in this matter also. The vacancy matter to it.
No, but
Yes.
other issue was involved there. Vacancy matter?
Yes, my lord, the prayer, your lordship, kindly have a look.
Yes.
Prayer is, my lord, mandamus, starts page 14. Withdraw, rescind, cancel orders dated 11th February 22, 28th March 23 of the Director DPS. The then prayer B, commanding respondents, each one of them, to cancel the vacancy notice.
Okay, vacancy notification, same direction can be passed.
It is
Okay.
13th of June. Huh? Yes. Your lordship passed the order, effective order was 13th of June 2020. Your lordship passed the order. And then before that, the state is the liberty to file affidavit in opposition within 4 weeks reply. Those who have been filed. And my lord, your lordship, page 3 of that order, internal page 3 of the order dated 13th of June, considering the above observation, the vacancy notification dated 7th of September 24 be stayed till 8 weeks from date or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Okay, okay. The same issue is pending before the division bench.
Yes, that's why I was saying. Now, while since Mr. Agarwal is not here, I leave it to your lordship.
Very well. Please take down. Mr. Swapan Kumar Datta with Mr. Dipankar Dasgupta appears on behalf of the state. Instant writ petition is filed challenging the vacancy notification dated 7/9/2023. For fill up vacancy of FPS dealership.
Page 21.
Yes.
Against serial number 5. There are 6. The relevant model for this case is memo number 1060 against serial number 5 at page 21.
Page 21.
Prayer B or this will tally. Prayer B 1060 and prayer C as well 1060. SCK, that is at page 21.
1060 dated 7/9/2023.
That's it. That's lordship.
7/9/2023. 7th of. Fill up vacancy of FPS dealership. Vacancy of FPS dealership.
What?
State have used affidavit.
Yes, yes. And they have also filed reply.
Reply.
I have got the reply as
Your
well.
affidavit page 13 is the vacancy notification. FPS dealership under the West Bengal
Lordship.
Public distribution system within bracket maintenance and control order 2013.
Yes,
Full stop. The issue involved in the writ petition is pending to be determined by the division bench in a batch of appeal being MAT 1543 of 2024. The merit of the matter cannot be considered till the decision of the Honorable Division Bench. So at this juncture, the incident matter we go out of the list, may go out of the list. Full stop. The parties are at liberty to mention. Next paragraph. Considering the situation, considering the prevailing situation, the interim order passed by this court on the earlier occasion is further extended till 24th of January 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
I appear on behalf of the petition. I am appearing for this state. The writ petition was filed challenging the vacancy declared by the subdivisional officer, which is contrary to the own guideline of the authority. My contention, I am having only 3,200 odd ration card holder, number of ration card holders. The guideline says that there should be at least 4,500 to 5,000. That was my contention. My lord had been pleased to pass on direction upon the state authority to take instruction as to whether that I am having that much quantity. Your lordship was further pleased to direct the state, my lord, to file a report.
Yes.
My lord, I have, my lord, the subdivisional controller, my lord, prepared a report, my lord. Let me explain this. Now, my lord, your lordship, before that, my lord, your lordship kindly consider his license, my lord, at page 31. My lord, this is the license issued in favor of the petitioner, serial number 1. I'm sorry, my lord. Page 31, my lord. My lord, serial number 1, kindly consider, my lord, village and post office, Meriganj, Khalpur, PS Kultoli, Mouja, Meriganj. Now, page 33, my lord, is the license, the vacancy notification, 22nd May 2024, which is under challenge. Kindly consider left-hand side in the box, my lord, Mouja, Purbo Tetulbedia. Mouja, Purbo Tetulbedia, Gram Panchayat, Meriganj, 2. Now, my lord, your lordship, kindly consider the report.
This vacancy
not in
shall not affect the petitioner.
Yes, yes.
This
yes.
is the
Your
only
lordship can
content.
record that. Page 2, my lord, categorically the subdivisional controller, my lord,
You
indicated.
read out the paragraph.
My lord, yes. Your lordship, fourth paragraph I am reading, my lord, the second page. The fair price shop of the petitioner is presently running with 3209 digital ration card, and FPS vacancy has been declared by pulling the digital ration card from the another FPS of Ainul Sheikh and Rovigul Sheikh, number such and such under Kultoli block. So this will not have any adverse impact on the income of Sharifuddin Shodar, that is the petitioner, as digital ration card were not pulled from his FPS.
Okay.
Even before the declaration of new FPS vacancy at Purbo Tetulbedia Mouja, FPS of Sharifuddin Shodar had approximately same digital ration card population. Therefore, my lord, I do not think, my lord, after this, my learned friend has anything to be worried about.
Okay. Yes.
In that event, my lord, kindly record the submission forwarded
Yes,
by my lord.
I shall record the entire submission.
Entire submission.
Your license location is Mary
Ganj.
Khalpa. This is the location.
Yes.
You are holding the license.
Yes.
And admittedly, you have
I am
only
having only
3,200.
200 odd numbers of digital ration card. That
They
is
have
not-
admitted. They have
this
admitted
declaration
that.
is not going to disturb and
Yes.
dealing any sorts of.
Very well. Please take down. Read petitioner is a FPS dealer having license to distribute ration article at the location of village and post Maryganj, MERIGONG, Khalpad, PS Kultoli, District South 24 Parganas. The petitioner has filed a writ petition challenging a vacancy notification dated 22nd of May 2024 with the ground that if such vacancy was allowed to be filled up by the new ration dealer, the present ration petitioner, who is having only 3,200 plus ration card holder, shall affect his business on initial submission of the petitioner. A report is called for from the state respondent. The learned counsel, what is your name?
My name is Arjun Rai Mukherjee.
Learned counsel Arjun Rai Mukherjee appears on behalf of the state authority with a report of the subdivisional controller within bracket food and supply, Baruipur, South 24 Parganas, duly forwarded on 12th of November 2024. The contents of the report disclosed as follows. 81 page 5. First one. It appears from the report that the present petitioner, next paragraph, is presently running with 3209 DRC. 3209 DRC. It is the positive assertion of the concerned SCFS that the declaration of new vacancy at Mauja Purbo Tetulberia shall not adversely affect the business of the present petition. Full stop. I have perused the license issued in favor of the present petitioner, appearing on page 31 of the writ petition, as well the vacancy notification dated 22/5/2024, appearing at page 33 of the writ petition. Considering the same, it appears to me that the considering the same it appears to me that the statement of the subdivisional controller, concerned subdivisional controller, is true and correct, comma, full stop. The petitioner shall not suffer, shall not affect the, shall not adversely affect his business if the new vacancy has been filled up. Under the above observation, the instant writ petition is disposed of on the basis of the positive report of the state as mentioned here in above. Any interim order prospects score?
Grateful, madam.
Let the report filed by the state authority be taken on record.
I appeal to the responding authority. Well, there was the direction for filing a report. Well, may I file the report, madam? An exception to this report has also been given to me. Well, the case in a nutshell is this.
Yes.
The husband of the petitioner, who was the dealer, expired. After that, the wife, the petitioner here, made an application not in Form C, but in plain paper.
Okay.
She was requested by the authority to submit required documents and apply in Form C. In the exception, she has said she has not received that letter. But she has not received that letter.
Okay.
But the law says that it has to be applied in Form C.
Yes. With the annexure.
Yes, yes.
With the annexure is there.
Yes. That has not been done. In the meantime, my lord, the cards were tagged with other nearby shops and all, as well as you knows. And my lord, the vacancy notification has also been issued.
Okay.
So there were 9 applications for the vacancy applied. 9. So in that process, the matter is rests at that juncture. Now, my lord, had there been an application, proper application?
Widow has is suffering, I think.
Yes. That's why, if your lordship sees that on 17th, in my report, if your lordship takes, my lord, the page 7, she applies on 18th of October 2017. If your lordship takes my report, page 7.
Page 7.
আমি আমি গভীর দুঃখ পরিতাপের সহিত আপনার আমার স্বামী এমআর ডিলার কৃষ্ণচূড়া ঘোষ গত 30 আশ্বিন 17/10/2017 তারিখে সকাল 5টা পর্যন্ত পরলোক গমন করিয়াছেন। Then, my lord, this next page, if your lordship takes, the subdivisional controller concerned Bolpur, he writes to the area inspector food and supply Bolpur 2. Your lordship just sees the relevant portion. It is learned as per the written statement is that Krishna Chandra Ghosh, so-and-so dealer, expired on 17/10/2017 and said has been tagged by you with effect from so-and-so with the nearest MR and SK oil shop of Madhusudan Ghosh.
Yes.
I omit. In consequence of the order, all the RSs so-and-so are to be tagged with the nearest agency. It is also instructed that a separate book of account so-and-so. Not very relevant. Then the next page, your lordship kindly sees page 9. This is addressed to the petitioner here. 6/11.
2017.
6/11/2017.
Yes.
Page 9. This is addressed to the petitioner here. She says she has not received this. But, my lord, this was the generosity of the subdivisional controller to write a letter. He was not required to write a kind of letter. But because the law operates,
Yes.
that requires him to apply, hard to apply in
Time
C.
is also there.
Yes. So in the exception, my lord, they say that she says that she has not received this letter. Even if this letter was not called for, because the law operates in the field. The Lordship kindly sees, then my lord, I just, my lord, one or two paragraphs of my report I just place. Paragraph 7 at page 3. Only one of relevant paragraphs I am showing. Writ petitioner Josna Ghosh, being the widow of late Krishna Ghosh, then APS dealer had not submitted her prayer with Form C for her engagement APS dealer in place of a deceased husband on compassionate ground. On the contrary, she has applied in plain paper on 29th January after expiry of 60 days. That too after expiry of 60 days. And then, my lord, your lordship knows this field better than I do. Then 8. Area inspector submitted an inquiry report that is so regarding proposal of MR dealership vacancy. Naturally, my lord, it has to be, that is the procedure. Now, my lord, the resultant vacancy to fill up the 9 applicants at page 12, paragraph 12 at page 4. And the vacancy declaration notice has been annexed to this report at page 13. 1st of March 2024, memo number so and so. This is the vacancy notification in for grant of license against the vacancy of fair price of so and so. So, there are 9 applicants. I do not know what has happened thereafter, whether some of them or some one of them has been selected or not. That I do not know, but this is the
This is the situation here.
yes, Malad. But Malad,
Where is the report that 9 candidates?
That is that paragraph 12, page 4 of the report. At the bottom, as per available office records up to date, this is pertinent to mention that 9 numbers of applicants have submitted their application in respect of the aforesaid notification. Before that, the notification has been completed. Having completed the inquiry process of all applications submitted to the subdivision controller, all files and documents, including inquiry reports, are forwarded to the district controller through online inspection module of departmental portal for further course of action in this matter. So this is the update. Well, this was affirmed on 12th of September 2024. I don't know whether any one of the 9 applicants has already been selected or appointed. That I do not know. Had there been application, she would have got it in the normal within 60 days.
No, the issue is that on receiving the memo dated 6/11/2017, she has submitted the proper application with 1000 challan, and he got the license of kerosene oil.
Yes.
But not received the APS license.
Yes. And she wanted to say that the application for MR dealership has not been rejected. So rejection comes if she applies. There is the application in Form C.
Okay, very well.
So this is the position.
Let it appear tomorrow under the heading of 2 mention.
To be mentioned, Malad, I have one fixed matter before a division bench. That is also to be mentioned. Malad. That is really hearing matter.
Okay.
Before
So
a division bench, if your lordship takes out,
Tuesday. Tuesday, next week.
not a
Take down.
Well, the petitioner should have been there.
Yes, report on behalf of the state respondent is taken on record. Let the matter appear in the list on 19 under the heading of 2 mention.
On 19th.
19.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, great.
Yes. Next.
Very rank for the state, led by Mr. Bandopathy. On the last occasion, my lord, state has filed the report, my lord. The petitioner was about to give their exception.
Yes, report has filed.
Mr. Bandopathy.
No exception. Please take down. State is represented through learned counsel. Namta niye. Next paragraph. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. It appears from the record that state has submitted the report in the form of affidavit. Petitioner was given liberty to file exception against such report. Full stop. No exception was filed by the petitioner. Let the matter appear in the list under the heading of hearing on 11th of December.
What was
Give me the paper. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. 41. Let the matter go out of the list. What is elevated mention?
Rank for the petitioner. Not here. Just I'm giving the brief facts because Mr. Honorable, the one matter is item 46, which is got to be extended. So just I'm giving 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
bunch of matter 46 to 56? Not
Yes, 46. All connected matters.
connected matters. Same issue.
Okay, let me hear out the.
Just I'm giving the reply. There is an interim order also. But just brief fact I'm giving. Petitioner before Lordship is a LPG distributor of Hindustan Petroleum Corporation Limited.
What is this? This is reply. Opposition filed.
They have start. I don't know that.
No, not filed.
The big fact is that all the oil companies, three oil companies, formulated a guideline for restructuring of the customers. It says
Restructuring of customers.
it says all the prior 2016 appointment and some post 2016 appointment. It says that the moment a new distributor shall be appointed after 2016, 25% of the customers of the existing distributors who have been appointed prior to 2016 shall be cut and shall be given to the newly appointed distributor. This is the policy, common policy, challenging the same. So far the DPCL is concerned, a case has been filed before the division bench of the HON'BLE. And both the circular as also the subsequent issuance of letter dealing with the customers have been quashed and settled.
Yes, we have argued in this matter on the other occasion.
Then matter went back to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court matter is pending. Madras High Court also passed the similar order. I have got an also interim order, but there is a difficulty that interim order has been passed, staying the operation of the circular issued by the DPC, not the HPC, and the restructuring instruction upon me that has not been stayed. So you not fixed a date in the.
Where is your affidavit in opposition?
But
it is not moving.
I just got down to the car and I was being told that matter has been called. But it's all ready, my lord.
Okay.
And the next time I will
Then you take the reply. Take back the reply.
Fix the date at any time. 2 p.m. Any day at 2 p.m. Subject to lot of conflict.
2 p.m. Then it would be appear on December.
So any day at any time or 10:30 any time subject to lot of consideration.
Now come on first week of December.
Fix it.
4th of December.
At 2 p.m.
Let the matter appear in the list at 4th of December at 2 p.m.
But can I be treated as hard import, my lord?
No.
Because very short point is involved. Very short, both joint pair.
No, let me. I
am not making that fair.
No, let the affidavit in opposition be in the record. Otherwise, I cannot. I'll start the hearing.
4th December 2 p.m.
4th December 2 p.m.
Well, not first 2 p.m. matter because there are no other 2 p.m. matter possibly prior to.
Now, your matter is of 2023. If the other old matter come, they will be up on the list. Yes, next. None appears. Next.
Population.
Not today.
46 to 56. But your lordship also extended the interim order. My lord, this relates to, my lord, an order of confiscation was set aside in by the appellate authority but remanded back. We challenge that remand. It is not permissible. Now the state was directed to file affidavit. Repeated chance was given, not filed. So the only interim order was that the de novo proceeding should not be initiated.
Who is appearing for the state? Mr. Amritalal Chatterjee.
Amritalal Chatterjee.
Till today, no affidavit of person.
No affidavit. The first order was by Honorable Justice Vivek Chaudhary as lordship judge.
Very well. Please take down. Despite direction, affidavit in opposition on behalf of the state is not filed. all the matters running in the list under the heading of hearing. Without the proper affidavit in opposition, the hearing cannot be conducted. Full stop. Next paragraph. It appears that there one interim order is still existing there. One interim order was there till 30th of August 2024.
30th of August.
One interim order was there till 30th of August 2024. The same order was not extended further. Full stop. Considering the entire situation of the matter, I think it necessary to extend the interim order. Next paragraph. Under the above observation, the interim order passed by this court on the earlier occasion be further extended.
Let it be till the disposal, because it will not cause any prejudice. Goods have been confiscated, they have been used by the sold. So the what remains is the price of the goods. If at all we no harm in extending it till disposal.
So let it be extended till January.
As a lordship.
January 17th, 2025, or until further which by later.
Let it be 31st March, and your lordship kindly fix any date for hearing.
I am fixing the first week of January.
As your lordship. As your lordship.
Till volume ki till 17th bolam. January 2025 or until further whichever is earlier. Let the matter appear in the list on in the first week of January 2020. 25 and in the same way.
All.
Okay.
Extremely.